everyone. I'm Shamir. Welcome to BSN Sunday Service. Today we're doing Beaute J'adore's latest Know Me pattern. It's 2103. We're doing the long version. I have 3 hosts with me here today, and I'm going to let them introduce themselves. But happy Black History Month, and let's get into it. So, hey y'all, let's let Dr. Hill introduce herself first because she's at the top.
Okay.
Darn. Yes, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Jennifer Hill. I have been sewing forever. I am getting back into doing some garments because I have a ton of fabric in my stash. And so I am going to work on this coat today. Usually I am quilting and you can catch me quilting.
All right, so you want to tell us like which machine you're using? Are you doing any modifications in your fabric?
I'm not doing a modification of anything. I am making the biggest size though, just in case. And I'm using my tried and true Husqvarna Viking Emerald 116.
Okay, thank you. All right, we'll go down to Carmen.
Hi, everybody. I am Carmen. I'm a guest today. Shamir is the host, and I'm happy to be following her lead today because coats are definitely not my strong suit, but we're here. But yet and still we're here. Today I am using an upholstery fabric, still prepping, that I got here in Philly for about $2 a yard because since coats really aren't like my strong suit, I was like, you know what? This is going to be my wearable muslin. So it's kind of like a tweedish, chevronish kind of pattern to it. And for my interior, I am using a oxblood lining just to give it a little bit of pop. Some hacks that I'm doing today. Well, first things first, I want to make mine super oversized. So I did cut about, let me see, I cut a size 22. Typically I would cut maybe a 14 or maybe even a 16 in a coat. So I did jump quite a few sizes, just because I wanted it to be oversized, and this is a tailored kind of coat look. And also, I do plan on making, so there are 3 pockets. So there are there's a welt at the top, like a bust welt, and there's 2 faux pockets at the bottom. I think I want to make them into real pockets, with real welt pockets. So again, challenging myself to do the things that I'm not necessarily comfortable with doing, just to make it like a real plush and tailored looking coat. So I'm super excited. So I'm glad to be here today. Thank you, Shamir, for hosting.
No problem. Thank you. Okay, we'll go to Miss Nadia.
Hi, I'm Nadia, and I'm so honored to be here on the Sew Along. I've been following for about a year on the Black Sewing Network, and because I don't have 100 or 1,000 followers on TikTok, I could never join in. So I'm actually really happy to have an opportunity to join today. I'm sewing on an industrial sewing machine that I have here. The modifications that I did to the pattern is I wanted to make it A-line. I really like A-line, just the silhouette itself. So I went and made A-line in all the seam lines except the center back. And I interfaced everything except the center back. And I'm using this pink. I thought it was wool. I'm not sure if it's wool because one side looks a little fleecish. I don't know, but this pink woolish fabric. And then I have a nice lining to add to the inside as well.
Awesome sauce. Thank you. So I'll talk a little bit about what fabric I'm using and my modifications. So I'm using this red suiting fabric. I don't know what it is, but we're just going to say red suiting fabric. The only modifications that I'm making is I'm going to move the pockets over further to the side, and I am going to make them full functioning welt pockets instead of the faux pockets here at the bottom. And I'm making the top chest pocket of faux pockets because that is actually a real pocket, and I don't really stick things in my chest pocket, so I'm going to omit that today. I'm using the Juki NX7. So that's what this is. All right, so I'll put this all back. There we go. I think some of us are still prepping, but is anybody sewing along today?
Yeah, I can't see the comments for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but
Really? They should be over on the left.
I don't know what is going on. Close other tabs. Let me try. It's because I'm in a horizontal. Maybe if I turn it. Yeah, I can see if I turn it that way. But you know what? I will. You know what? This iPhone. It's okay. I'll pull it up on my other phone. I'm just notifying people that we're on live.
Okay. Okay, so I think me and Carmen we're still doing a little bit of prep. That's okay, but the first step is to reinforce the front at the neck edge. So where you should have 2 dots, kind of where you're going to connect your collar, you're going to reinforce those with a space stitch, and then you're going to clip into your dots.
Do you think I really need to use interface on upholstery fabric? Number one, I feel like because this is a wearable muslin, I'm kind of debating on it. Like I do feel like I need interface at the points where I'm doing the welt pockets, but I'm trying to think, do I really need it on the whole shebang bang?
I don't think so. I would just say it around your welt pocket area.
And maybe my collar.
Yeah. Armina says she's still cutting. Okay.
You're still cutting? Okay.
Yes. Carmen, do you mind playing the music? Because that YouTube music is not it.
Say all my stuff is in my StreamYard account. Hold on.
Oh, you have it in there. See, when you pay, you get all these extra.
Yes, I'm about to say when you pay. I think you should be able to upload it when you do it.
Okay. Hey, Auntie Carol. Okay, JK.
Lord, that's not. Listen, we're gonna have to do a little. But you know what's crazy? Shamir has been going live all week. So what have you been using when you go live?
Well, yesterday I used StreamYard. That was the first time actually using it, like as a host. When you're a guest, you don't see all these other features. So it looks a little different.
Okay. All right.
So I was using just YouTube music.
Okay. Let me try to pull up my music, y'all. Hold on. As we kick off our Black History Month so long series. Okay.
Do you want to talk about the BSN contest for Black History Month after you do your music?
Sure. You said after I pull up this music, you said let's first things first.
Priorities.
Priorities. I can actually talk about it as I'm pulling it up. Hold on, where is it? Okay. I can talk about it as I do it, okay? We can multitask. You know what? I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm going to try. Because I might not be able to do the music because we're all on here. So we're going to see. It might have an echo.
Oh, okay.
We're going to try, though, people. We're going to try for the culture, okay?
If not, we'll be listening to elevator music.
I don't think there's anything wrong with elevator music.
Well, girl, my mom was on the live. She texted me. She's like, can you change that music? I was like, no.
Mama ain't trying to get you monetized. Mama is not trying to get you monetized. All right.
Can you change that music? I'm like, nah.
Not Mama hating on you. Not Mama dudes hating on you. All right. So I'm going to skip all this interface. I feel like, I don't know, Shamir, what you think? For a wool, you would use an interface.
Yep.
But for wool, would you use the interface?
Yes.
So I feel like I should interface. Let me just do it right. Let me do it the right way. Okay, what size is the welt pocket go on?
The left, I think.
Okay.
The chest pocket?
Yeah, the chest pocket.
Let's see. The chest pocket, left side. Yep.
Child, did she read the directions?
Can I get help with that?
Did the host read the directions, y'all? Father God.
No, I didn't read the directions.
Okay, that's fair. She's being honest. She is being honest. All right, y'all. Let me try to find us some music. Like playlist. What account am I?
All right.
So make sure y'all are following. Can y'all make sure y'all are watching this so Shamir gets her watch hours? If you have a backup account, watch it on another device. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
How has your YouTube journey been going, Shamir?
It's interesting. I like it because there's so much to learn. It's so much different than like TikTok or Instagram.
Yeah.
There's so much to learn. It's a lot more, I guess, science behind it. I feel like with Instagram, so last year I was trying to push my Instagram, and I felt like it was just always a moving target,
Yeah.
And that's kind of frustrating. So I feel like with YouTube, it's a little more stable, and I feel like there's like opportunities to do like description words, and make sure your stuff is getting like SEO.
Yeah. Can you hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it.
All right, so we have some more folks in here with us. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much again for being here with Shamir and Dr. Jen and Nadia. Thank you all so much for being here. We appreciate y'all. So, what Shamir is talking about, during the month of February, Black Soul Network is hosting a contest or a challenge where we are encouraging you all to make a design by a Black pattern designer. The rules are on Black Soul Network's Facebook page, our Instagram page, our TikTok page. And essentially all you have to do is make a pattern, whether or not easy or hard, by a Black pattern designer. And that can be a garment pattern, that can be a quilt pattern, that can be a bag pattern, or it can even be shoes. If you have Sew Create by Jamie, her Birkenstock kit, that will count as a pattern as well. So multiple entries are allowed. There will be two prizes. So $225 in cash. You can win $125 in cash. And the winner will be announced, I think, the second Sunday service in March. So yeah, you can do multiple entries. And so we're doing Black pattern designers throughout the month on Black Soul Network. So all the hosts have committed to making something by Black pattern designers. So you can easily join in on any of our sew along. So that can, knock it right out the park. The only requirement for garment sewists is you have to wear your garment. I have a thing about laying your stuff on the ground and posting it, Dress store pictures can be all right, but no, you have to have a model. You don't have to show your face, but a model has to be wearing it. Okay? Hey, D. Hey, Sin. Hey, Catrice. Sin, are you still working on your coat, child? Because you've been working on that coat for weeks. That's going to be me, though. That's going to be me. That's going to be me, though. So, yeah, y'all can make last year I dropped. So last year it was only pants and jumpsuits. This year I expanded it a lot. And also there's another challenge, the Black History BHN pattern designers. So most of the rules apply. They apply to hers, apply to our contest. So you can enter in both. The only thing that she allows that I don't allow is like crochet projects and knit projects. So she does allow for crochet designers. If you use a crochet pattern by a Black designer, you can enter her contest. But this is Black Sewing Network, and I love my fiber artist booze. But that ain't what we do. That ain't what we do over here. Okay. So yeah, I be looking at Hey Will. Hey Mr. Houndstooth. Hey.
All right, that was so cute. We're gonna talk about frocktails.
Right. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about frocktails? Can we get into that?
Let's get into it. So I love Will's look.
Will was like, baby, I'm wearing what I already got in my closet.
Right.
I'm wearing what I already got. So yes. I'm kind of mad I missed it, but I was like, you know what? I spent time with Mom Juice last night, so that was cool. But yes, Will. Oh, look, we got all the frocktail men's up in here. Michael's up in here.
Michael said it came out of my closet somewhere. Oop.
What happened? Who deleted the comment? Why you delete your comment, Catrice? What happened? You said something crazy?
Oops.
You said something crazy, girl?
She said, no, I thought I had the pattern and I don't. So I decided to sit on my couch and watch Family Business, NOLA, and being the best support BSN.
You are. Why can't I see that comment, though?
You can't see it?
No, I'm going to have to log in. No, I can't even do it. Actually, I can. I'm going to log in.
Hi, Z.
The comments from.
Hi, Simi.
Welcome, y'all. You know what? If you're somewhere and you have a platform and you want to share out this live, you know what I'm saying? We would truly appreciate it. We're trying to get Shamir. She's already at 200 hours, which is amazing. Amazing. She got to get to 3,000 for the first level monetization and 4,000 for the second. We're trying to get her to 3,000. So if we can get her like 200 hours today, that is the goal. That is the goal. So even if you got to take a break, leave your phone. Leave your phone streaming this live, okay? All right. Let me pull up this one up.
I didn't even make bobbins. Lord, I'm not a good host.
Right. I'm like, Shamir, I can be ill prepared because I am not the host. I am not the host today.
How is everybody coming? Nadia, what you working on?
Child. I'm trying
to figure out where this reinforcement is.
Where the what is?
The reinforcement. I see one dot on the pattern, but I don't see where the second dot is.
So it's just gonna be in both of those corners. So here's mine. You're gonna make one.
Oh, just go down.
And then one here. So in these two corners, and then you're gonna click the dot. It's typically 5/8 from the edge. So just measure down 5/8 if you can't find your dot. But let me see.
Okay.
Shamir, don't let me on the page. I'm just trying to check comments. I have another phone up checking the comments. You'll see me pop in there, but that's just me checking the comments.
So clip 2, not through.
All right.
Okay, Sabs, I was trying to follow you. Can I follow you from your stream?
Right, Sabs. Everybody said they can't find your account, girl. Your link is wrong. I'm gonna find you though, girl.
I think I found her on her Instagram page.
Okay.
That's how I had to look for her.
I found her on my other device. Okay.
Y'all were like, where's the form? Where's the form? I was like, you know what? Y'all, I see y'all appreciate my form.
Well, you know, I can't see it. I was trying to tell you, everybody can't respond. So when you be like, oh, make a comment, I'm like, well.
Why you can't make a comment? What's up with your phone?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing it. Or it just is not rolled out to everybody, but I can't see it in anybody's groups.
No, Slab being the op.
Girl, Sab's got 3 accounts.
Slab, you the op.
No wonder we can't find you.
Sam is the op, y'all.
I do have these pre-rolls. Now my machine don't like these.
So guys, back to cocktails. Well, hey Bill, Will said, what's the song? I'm a macho man. What the hell is the song, y'all?
I'm a classic man.
Thank you. I was like, not macho. Yeah, why was I thinking macho man? All right, y'all. I got that beat. I'm macho man.
Yeah, that was cute. I love that Dee made all her pieces.
I couldn't see these fools. Look, did she post it? I just kept seeing her selfie. I hope somebody took a picture.
No, she got something in her story.
All right. So we're working on it. So the left has the chest pocket?
Yep, the left side for the chest pocket. And you said you're doing the real pocket up there.
No, that's what the pattern called for, right?
Yeah, but you're going to do it?
Should I not?
No, you should do it. You should do everything you like.
Oh, that is shade, y'all.
No. How?
You should do everything. I don't listen. If I would do no pockets, I thought about doing no pockets. You should do whatever you need.
They said, that's it, not the op. Yeah, so Dee had on like a bustier type thing. They had a denim scrap. She had a bomber jacket. She had jeans, a blouse. Oh. And she had like,
in there with a 5-piece suit, okay?
And she had an accessory belt. Yeah.
She was working on that since Jesus came.
Yeah, she's been working on it for a long time.
All right, so if I want to do a well pocket on the bottom,
yep.
What extra pieces do I need to cut out? I need to cut out, I know, like those little strip pieces.
Yeah, well, you'll need to draw a welt box.
Yeah.
you'll need to draw that on your pattern because it's not on there. And then you need pocket pieces. So you'll need like a pocket facing, and then you'll need the actual pocket made out of the lining. What you could do is go to an old pattern, like if you have Erica Bunker's lace, it has all those pieces. You can use that. So me, I'm just gonna put the welts on there and the flap. I'm not gonna worry about the pocket bag today because I don't have a lining. So I'm just gonna do that much. I'm ready to sew.
So why did you opt not to do? How are you gonna finish it if you don't have a lining?
I don't know.
What?
You know, the trouble is, the dilemma is, I should say, I am on a no buy for fabric. I'm trying
to even get yourself some lining.
I can, but I haven't. So,
girl, somebody please donate to me. Do you accept donations?
Yes.
Somebody please get Shamir. This is a long coat. That's another thing. This coat is long as all get out.
Short view, and my short view is long.
You doing the short?
I'm doing the short view. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, we might have to be going. We might have to go back to the original plan.
What's the original plan?
No interface. It's not like the interface is not adhering to the fabric.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh well. I don't think you need it. I don't think
that's not out. What's the first step, Shamir?
Stay stitch your or reinforce your corners at the top of your piece, your front piece.
Of course, I did not do any of my.
How's my dart?
Good. Is that the one at the neckline? Yep. And then you got to do the one in the body.
Y'all, I've been really trying not to YOLO, but baby, here we are. Here we are, y'all. What's my saying? It's only a Muslim.
Where did you get your fabric from, Carmen?
Jomar. Dizzy. I'm using drapery fabric. I'm not lining it because the fabric is firm.
You know, so you're gonna do an unlined jacket? I mean, you gotta do all the binding and stuff. That what you're doing, Armina?
The serge.
You could serge, yeah. Not as cute, but I won't judge. Out loud.
Ooh!
Out loud.
She judging you, girl. She is judging you, Armina. I heard it all in her voice, girl.
No, of course not.
She judging. She listening and judging.
Oh, she said she lining it, not interfacing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need it. Your fabric looks really firm.
So do we do the darts first?
Yes. After you clip your corners at the top, you do your darts. So I'm gonna do my darts. Then once you do your darts, that's when you want to draft it. Look. Who's that? See, Bertha. I think her name Ashley. Is her name Ashley?
Yeah, Ashley and Rosie. That's her real name.
I liked her gold jumpsuit. That was cute. It was fun.
I feel like I made that pattern before.
It was cute. I saw saw like somebody paying the room. I think it was Michael. Some people had on like period pieces. Like I saw some Renaissance going on or something. I was like, okay.
Right. They was like, they said, we're here. We're here. What's up?
They said, you play? Where would you want?
Don't play with me.
Right.
Mike took his sister, Ashley. She looks so nice.
She looked good. I was like,
right. She crochet. She don't sew. She crochet.
That outfit's cute.
Hey,
it was nice. It was nice and diverse. Like I like it.
Yeah, it was nice. It was like it had a really good crowd.
We love diversity. All right. This. All right.
Hey, Key.
All right, let's pull out these directions. Hey, Key. All right, y'all.
Oh, here's my first dart.
Okay. We on the left. We on the left. We on the left. My God, Jesus Christ.
What? Why are you crashing up?
Oh my God.
So I think this is fun because I think this is everybody's first coat. Like, wait.
Oh no, it ain't my first coat, but I ain't bringing my first coat out.
It's not your first
this
coat.
This is my redemption, so I do need to do this right kinda, but this is my Muslim. Because Fabric Mart, I heard their wool is like $70 a yard. I was like, oh wait, I can't be making over $6. I can't YOLO $70 a yard.
That must be some cashmere in it. It's like,
I said $70 a yard. $70.
I thought it was me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to Fabric Mart. I can get it.
Right, y'all be hyping this up so much. Y'all be hyping up Fabric Mart. I said $70. I got that. It's probably a good quality though, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not there. Oh shoot! It is 2 whole entire welts on here. Good Lord. I mean, Shamir did not inform me about the second dart, y'all.
what you mean? The one at the neck?
Can I ask you a question about that first interfacing, right? The first reinforcement.
Uh-huh.
Why I feel like mine got ate up in the dart? Did I do it wrong?
No, that's
it did.
Right. It does that.
It did. It was in the dart.
The purpose is so that when we go to put our collar on, that it'll have this opening to fold. So you're fine. You still should have this clip part that will attach to the collar. And then this part.
I have this. And I have this.
Yep. That's right. That's how mine is.
I'm good?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, good.
Miss Carol said you have to catch their wall sale to get a good deal.
Full sale.
Wow. Until then. Also, the flap go into the side. So we gotta wait to put. If I want to do a real dart, a real welt on this, I gotta wait till I put the side on.
Yes.
Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Okay, don't play with Karen.
So what I did is I went ahead and marked it. So there is a line on there on the front piece. I marked it so I have an idea of where it should be on the front piece too. But I am going to shift mine over.
Why?
I think they're too close. I don't like how close the buttons are together. I'm going to widen my buttons out. In order to do that, I need to move my line.
So you want to shift over the flap, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. So y'all, we're going to see how much I get done in 3 hours. That is my stopping point.
Yeah, everybody's saying you didn't go on the right day.
I didn't go where?
Fabric Mart.
I didn't go to Flavor Mart at all. What are you talking about? I'm looking at them online prices.
Oh, you're looking online. Okay. They do change their sale like every day.
I know. I need Shamir to be like, when y'all going on sale? And I need them to give me the same response that they gave Shamir.
Exactly. Ran it up.
I need them to give me the same response they gave Shamir. Okay. Well.
That's my iron. Hey, B. Chantel. Thanks everybody who joined. Make sure you're following all of the hosts or all the guests and me.
Girl, they can't follow us through StreamYard.
They can't follow y'all?
No.
Well, they can type y'all names in.
No, it's if you what I typically do beforehand is I put everybody's name in the description.
Oh, that's cute.
Like, you know, when you add it or whatever.
Yeah. Right. I do it down here. Follow.
Yes, please like the live, y'all. Thanks, Kay.
Oh, let me say.
Please like the live, everybody. All right.
Your cat reading.
You could just follow Black Soul Network because but can't reinvent over 1,000 there. We over 1,000, okay, baby. Black Soul Network on YouTube. Thank you.
Let's see. What the hell yours is?
The tricky part for me, honestly, when it comes to coats as well as blazers, is when we get to the collar.
Yeah, me too.
That's when it gets a little crazy.
Miss Nadia, what's your handle?
Are you on here?
I want to give. Hold on one second.
Oh, no.
Am I on where?
On YouTube.
Oh no, I'm not on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I am not on YouTube. I thought you were looking for Instagram. Okay, no, I'm not on YouTube.
Make sure you follow her on Instagram, y'all.
Ladies, I think my thing keeps like buffering. If I switch to another Wi-Fi, will that kick me out?
You can always rejoin.
Yeah, just use the link.
Because it sounds crazy. I can't really hear you.
Okay. I ain't even start sewing yet, y'all. Okay, I'm getting started now.
That sounds better.
Stop there with a Z at the end.
She on YouTube. I mean, on Instagram. I'll tag her when we repost the live. Even if I gotta base something together. Even if I gotta base something together for our picture show.
You got it, Shim.
Okay.
Hey, Nina. How are you?
Hey, Nina. Hey, cousin.
Child, did y'all see all the drama with Hillman Top? Lord Jesus Christ.
No.
What happened?
Child, it done fell apart already. The girls are fighting, y'all. The girls are fighting. That's why I was like, no, BSN but you know what, baby, it's good we ain't getting to the bed.
What they fighting about?
Child, people fighting over, whether or not it should, since they should be monetizing so fast. If two different people are trying to trademark it. I'm like, yeah, y'all literally met each other last week. Y'all might want to, pipe down a little bit. Just, And I'm not saying all those things can eventually happen, but it literally came to fruition a couple weeks ago. And so people aren't, yeah. So it's just been a lot, but I still conceptually love the idea, and I am hopeful that, in the next couple months, they need to give it some time. They need to give it some time. And it's a lot of strong, very knowledgeable, people involved. So, it probably is an ego and pride thing as well. So yeah, just I'm gonna just keep them in my prayers, child, and focus heads down on BSN. Anyway, so step
1, stay stitched.
Stay stitched. Okay, we stay stitching and clipping. Stay stitching and clipping. Okay. Wow, that ain't what it say. That ain't. Wait, I am still optimistic, though. I'm still optimistic. We shall overcome one day. So Shamir, you ain't missing nothing by deleting TikTok. So which market am I? It said we're doing 2 things.
Yeah. So one of the dots is right here.
Yeah, I got that one.
And then one is like kind of missing. It should be
where the dart is.
Right, that's what I thought. Where the dart
I would say like this dot right here at the top of the dart line would be your other dot. This one right here.
Right, but there's not a dot there. It's kind of like there isn't a dot there though, right?
Well, it's a dot, but it's just connected to the dart line. But it's not the right dot, but it is a dot.
Right, the dot is for the 2 darts, but it's not for where I need to stay stitches. Is my point.
Yeah, you're right about that. But I'm just saying you could use that one.
So,
right simplicity.
Child, no. Tired of them.
Like, just make sure you're ironing, okay? Or pressing, I should say.
Not her dictating what I'm doing with my life.
Make sure you're pressing as you go.
Not you dictating what I'm doing with my life.
My iron is right next to my machine. I pressed it.
You pressed it. Okay.
Dr. Jen, how you doing over there? Nina said.
I'm working it.
Listen, these are gonna come out fabulous, okay?
They don't have a choice.
I
hate working around curves.
Oh, all right. There's no post that call for curves.
Message the link to you because.
What happened about the link?
I messaged it to you. I figured out which one I want to share. So I have an Instagram page from sewing patterns. So that's the one I'm going to share.
How was that going? Because I know you were working with Jazz, Nadia. How was that going?
It is going pretty good. I'm just about ready to have it tested and kind of.
Are you in the Thrive 25 group? You had
yes, I am.
Okay.
Last week you put out something that we supposed to do, and then I kind of got overwhelmed when I heard my level. Like,
please, most people are in the idea phase. What you overwhelmed for? You fine. Everybody's still figuring it out, doing the best they can with what they got.
You said we need to make a form for people who we want to circulate for pattern testers.
I did not say that.
Can't you?
Why are they lying on me? I said you just need to figure out what your expectations is for your pattern testers. Because I feel like, it's not really like a uniform understanding or expectation kind of out there. I participated with different pattern tests for different companies, but different people have like, what do you want? Like, do you want, like, I know some pattern testers, do you want
I want people to use it and give me their feedback.
Yeah, but some people want them to do like 5 versions. Like, you know what I mean? Certain pattern testers, certain designers. So, of course, and timeline is a big thing. Like, when do you want them to finish it? Okay. So normal stuff, not.
And so you're saying do like a Google form and a link for that.
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying that in preparation for testing, what do you like? Figure out yourself what you want or what is the expectation of your testers, like timeline, like feedback,
Okay.
when their finals have to be done and posted.
I think I'm gonna pay my testers.
I was thinking that, like a little stipend, like
like
nothing too crazy.
Even if it's just like $20, like I don't know, just a little something to help them at least.
Cover fabric and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need like a shitload of testers. Like I just need like a good. I think I
just need a variety of sizes and skill. Yeah. And tell me if I'm wrong, but I think I only want like less than 10, like 5 to 10 in that area.
Yeah, I think that's a lot, but I know people that have like literally like 30 testers. And Shamira was talking about this one time. I don't know, on her live. She was like, "Do you really want testers, or you want people that's going to take pictures and your shit once you go to launch?" And so I don't know.
But I really want people to try it out and look at it and tell me like, "Oh, I had a problem at this part here. Can you make the instructions more easier to understand?" Or this didn't line up right at this dart here. Kind of like what we're experiencing here with this pattern. Like use it and tell me what you notice.
Yeah. And that's the understandable, right? But some designers will they don't really want testers because they don't take the feedback of their testers, really. You know what I mean? So that has been sort of like one of the larger criticisms of the testing process.
Okay.
Like, why am I here testing this? And you're not going to take my feedback. So.
Well, I've come up with my design, so I'm out of the idea phase.
You did a sample?
No. You moving too fast. I just decided this morning.
Oh, I thought you posted your dress in there.
I did, but I'm not doing that. It's too controversial in my head. So moving on.
Okay.
I'm doing like a mini skirt with a pleated side. So like a pleated skirt on top of the mini skirt.
Okay.
So kind of like the pants I was talking about, but a skirt version. All right, I got my darts. Let me
all right, get one dart. Hey, Sterling, how you doing?
She got the turkey.
Okay, we got one dart in. I'm not mad. Don't play with corn.
I love that phrase. Don't play
with corn. I'm just saying.
We gotta do our chest pocket next.
Anxiety.
So that is where I will interface it. So let me.
ChatGPT can do stuff for you. Says Julian, he said, even if you can cover fabric, will go a long way. What you talking about?
And I'm gonna pay. He's talking about tester, like paying your testers.
Oh, paying for the fabric. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna do an arrangement. Like I'm gonna pay you half beforehand. No, you gotta take that money and run with it. Like, or I'm gonna pay you after the fact. I'm good for it. That's my only thing. Like, cause I'm gonna say I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna test it and not.
I'm only paying for people who complete by the deadline.
Oh, that's smart.
That's why I tell people. I said, listen,
that's smart.
I'd rather just pay for the pay.
Am I crazy if I have people that I want to solicit and ask them to try it out?
No, girl, I do it all the time.
Okay.
People ask me all the time. I just don't like. Sometimes I just don't like. Time is just not on my side. But if I can do it, I totally will. Like with Lynn, for instance, I was like, yo, I know, like I couldn't get it, but I was like, if I can squeeze it in, I just bought it. Sometimes I'd rather just buy it and support that way. Yeah. But some people just be signing up and don't like do it. Like that's what I'm just like, don't do that. Just because you want a free pattern, don't do that. That ain't right.
Gotcha.
All right.
You say you pay after the photos are submitted.
Not the photos are submitted.
Not a minute before.
I'm excited though.
Julian said they reached out to him. They reached out to him. So I want to talk about something a little bit controversial, but I'm gonna iron first.
Girl, this your page. This ain't no BSN page. You can talk about what you want.
It's not like bad, but in light of like DEIA and then all of the discourse that's going on around it, I found discourse around, well, I should say, adding to that the proximity to whiteness, that sort of discourse. And then like I found in my feed people talking about that in terms of fashion. And so it made me think, because like the whole old money aesthetic and how essentially that aesthetic is people posing or trying to look white.
Mm-hmm.
And just this lady, she kind of broke it down because she was like, basically people, their argument is that, I just want to be classy or modest. And it's like, you don't have to be dressed that way to be classy or modest. Or they'll say things like, it's classic. And it's like, classic for who? For wealthy white people. Who had old money in this country? White people. And so just thinking about the motive behind my own fashion choices and the things that I gravitate toward, and like, looking at like, am I choosing to dress a certain way because I want to be close to whiteness, or is that relative? I'm like, I've always had the same kind of style, like since middle school. Obviously, it elevates, but it's the same type of things that I like to wear. So I'm like, I don't think it has anything to do with whiteness, but sometimes you could subconsciously be doing things and choosing things without really realizing why you're making those decisions or why you like something.
If you can pinpoint like what your sort of like influence in fashion would be, what would you say? Like my influences in fashion have been it's like a hodgepodge thing, right? When I'm casual, it's definitely like living in Philly, you know what I'm saying, going to an HBCU, but also like the ball scene, like, you know what I mean, like, like the LGBTQI community. Like when I get dressed up, I want to look like, borderline drag queenish, you know what I mean? So I think about like what are my influences and what sort of like, and a lot of it was like black culture, so I don't know. I guess it depends on like what you saw, what you were around. Also the black church, like growing up, like, we got dressed on Easter Sunday. You know what I mean? So, and also it also depends on what kind of spaces I'm in. So if I'm going to a conference or something, I'm going to be sort of like conscious about what I have on, and of course, like tone down what would be my normal style, right? So I feel like ultimately do what the hell you want now. Do what the hell you want. But I understand what the commentator is referring to, of course.
Yeah. I think my influences have largely come from like menswear, and then I would say like my grandmother, who, like you were referencing the black church, was the church lady who had 100 hats in the closet, matching gloves, matching suit, matching shoes, like
Southern
it was just well put together. And there's a difference between like somebody who is like for example, I think about my mom. She's always like nicely dressed, but I wouldn't call her like a fashion girl. Like she's with the trend, she's current. But then there are people who you like really admire. You be like, dang, I would have never thought to put that together. That's fly as hell. You know what I mean? So it's like levels to it. and my grandmother I always felt like was on that other level where she took the extra effort to really set herself apart from what everybody else is wearing. Everybody look good at dinner, but you, girl, you look immaculate. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. So I think I look up to that, and I like menswear. Like I like feminine things that are influenced by menswear, like blazers, tailored pants, the fabrics, the chevrons, the houndstooth, the heavy wools, the tweeds. Like I'm into that, but that is also kind of along the lines of that, like Ralph Lauren, old money kind of aesthetic, which I think is cute, but I never necessarily thought about it in terms of like trying to be white. I thought about it.
I think it's also like how you view, you know, I think everybody deserves to have their own like perspective and sense of style, right? But I also don't like look at, you know, different styles. I can appreciate what everybody brings to the table, whether or not it's, you know, something flashy, bright, or whatever like that. I don't judge you based upon like how you look either. You know what I mean? In fact, I would hope that you would bring something with a different point of view and not just try to look like something else, right? Because that's what my aim has always been. Like, I don't want to look like nobody else in the room, you know?
Yeah. Julian said it's giving you give black old money. Thank you. Look, I'm here for black old money.
Not black old money.
That's what Julian said.
Not black old money, but yeah.
Yeah, but I was thinking about myself personally, of course, but I was also thinking kind of in the larger context because of what we're seeing and all these people who thought if you vote this way, if you act this way, if you adopt these doctrines or these values, it's going to make you more acceptable. And it's like, nah, you just in a binge. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it was just funny. I was just thinking about that in terms of fashion and chime in. Comments, people in the chat, if you have some ideas or some thoughts about fashion and people's fashion choices, or maybe your own fashion choices, and like what has influenced that, and if you know it may be somewhat. Because I mean, I think about like in school, we didn't have uniforms, but we had dress code. We wore black pants, blue pants, collared shirt. If you had a button down on, you wore a tie, you wore a belt. Like to me, that's very like prep school adjacent. You know, without you wear and I'm like, so what does prep school come from? Is you know, so it's like all of those influencers are like around you and ingrained in like your how you approach style. And
absolutely, and I still do believe in style decorum now. I still do believe there's a time and place for everything. So that's where I think the debate comes in. Like, oh, you just trying to be I ain't going up in the church. Well, you know, I do need a little prayer cloth every once in a while. But no, like in general, I'm not going up in the church, you know, with my hoochie dress on. I'm not.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta dress, you know, appropriately for where you are.
Okay. Look. We got darks in, we got stay stitches in. Okay. Now this is where things could go. Should I just do the other side first before I start getting into the pocket, or should I? You know what? Let's delve right into the belt. Let's delve right into. You love Ankara. See, I like Ankara for certain things.
I like looking at Ankara. I'm not like, but I used to like it a lot more.
Oh wait, so they want us to do the side now? Like I love a good Ankara like jumpsuit in the summertime, like in the summer. Like Ankara for me is very much summer coded for me. But that's when, because it reminds me of vacation. It reminds me of like going to the beach.
I wear it practically every day to work.
Yeah, right? You like my mama.
She's like, I'm blackity black 365.
Yes, ma'am.
Let them know. I used to wear it on a casual Friday at work. And I used to wear Martin Luther King shirts and all kind of stuff, just so you know.
One of my Chinese students said that she wore her traditional garment. She said, I wore mine because you always wear yours.
Amen.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
That's good. You letting them know that they can express themselves in their culture and they don't have to assimilate to.
I'm here for it. And if your mama going home and she getting some fabric, can she bring me back some?
Oh, you know what? Not being opportunistic now.
All the time. People are like, oh, I'm going to Africa. Make sure you bring me back some fabric.
Do you tell them that poor kids? Not you hemming up them poor kids.
Look, I'll cash app you. Oh, I'll pay for it. It's just cheaper.
Not her hemming up these. Dr. Jen be hemming up these kids, y'all.
I hem up their parents too.
Child, can't take us nowhere.
My saying when I was teaching at Bryant was, I will pimp a parent. Don't let me find out you have a skill.
Ooh.
So my parents, I had one parent, she used to braid my hair. Another parent, she catered for me. Don't let me find out you got a skill.
Now closed mouths don't get fed. Not y'all encouraging this behavior. All right, y'all. I'm doing the first side. I have not done a welt yet. I'm kind of scared. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Getting around that curve was rough.
There's a lot of different ways to do it. Let's see. We shouldn't say it's a time and place for everything, but I'm gonna be me where I go. I love a sophisticated look with a little bit of quirky, like a classic silhouette, then a bold colored print. Those mouths don't get fed.
Tony said, you got this, Carmen.
Cha! I'm glad y'all confident in that.
You can do it. You can do it, Brucey.
Girl. I got to that well and I was like, you know what? We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause on that for a second. And we're gonna pause. We're just gonna focus on the stuff that I know how to do well, and that is the dart.
So I went into my Joann's yesterday.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Have y'all Joann's starting to look scanty?
Oh, that was looking scanty last year.
I was gonna say mine always does. So I don't know.
So all the bindings in mine was empty. So I went up to the lady at the register and I said to her, I heard y'all closing.
Ooh, not too
Huh?
Not right to the chase.
Yeah. She told me no, it's not true.
She said it's not true.
Yes.
She lying.
That's what I'm wondering.
Queen of denial.
Yeah. She said it's not true. She said maybe some stores, but not the one we work at, that one she work at. And no, it's not closing. I was like, I hope it don't close, but that's what I'm hearing.
You said it's giving closed.
It's even they don't give you stock no more. So
And then I said to her about that. She said, oh, those are just seasonal items. Binding is not seasonal.
Girl, she don't sell. She don't
know what she's talking about.
Like, girl, stop the man.
She's gonna be surprised.
She gonna show up at work one day and it's gonna be like, girl, doors closed. Poor thing about to get evicted. She don't even know it.
Poor thing. But I was hoping she was right.
They are supposed to tell the truth since it's on the internet. Oh, here go our resident Joanne Stafford. Tidry is in the building. Shout out to Tidry.
Hey girl, hey.
All right, so even I'm an even. So a lot of coat. So are you gonna at least put a faux pocket there, Shamir? Like, what's the plan?
Wear it on the chest?
You said what?
You talking about on the chest? That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. So here's my chest pocket right here.
And you're gonna just flip it up?
Yep. And then tack it down.
What I don't understand is why they have us do this first before they have us do this. I should have probably just did it.
I guess I should have surged that, but
So I'm doing some clips around that curve, y'all.
what curve y'all on?
So
I did not do my well pocket yet because I was not prepared mentally to do it. So I'm just adding the side. And the directions do say that. Like in my defense, I'm not YOLOing. I'm actually following the directions. I have a feeling this is going to come out really cute though.
Me too.
You know.
It's taken my family generations.
Their back room is probably stocked and they don't even have, they got stuff sitting in the back. The Tiger's snitching on her company. Not a company woman. Not a company woman.
Well, why don't they put it out? What's the problem?
Not Tiger snitching on the company. Tiger, not you being a snitch. Not you being a snitch, dog. Not you snitching on the people. Not you snitching on the people, Tiger. Hey, Miss Carol.
Hello.
So, all right, let me.
Here's my size.
Okay. Okay. Not me forgetting that.
Look at her Joanne is school stocks. Well, my Joanne is something. I don't even go in there.
All right. Okay. All right. This actually look good. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I might not do no pockets. This is all I'm saying. Advertise myself. I'm just saying. That mean don't play with Carm. Oh, we are pressing, y'all. We are pressing.
Like the hell, which part you on?
The side seam.
Oh, that's what I'm doing too.
You doing the side seam already?
The side, the part 4. I mean,
Yeah,
part
front
4.
side front.
Did you do the welt?
The welt tape comes after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about the top welt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
It does. Technically, it does, but I don't know why they did that. I would have done that first, but
yeah, mine is on there. I got it on the clapper.
Shamir, how long were you on live last night?
Not too long. 5 hours.
Girl, did you finish it?
I finished it enough to try it on, but I didn't hem it. I need to take the skirt in a little bit and do the finishings on the inside.
I don't know why I thought it was a jumpsuit.
It's a dress. It's gonna be cute when I'm done, and I want to make gloves too. By the way,
You know what you're gonna wear it?
No.
So what inspired you to make it?
The fabric.
Oh, that's a fabric mermaid.
Yeah. But when I saw the fabric, I was like, I know what I want to make.
See, I bet.
See this instruction.
So are you gonna finish it with a binding, Shamir, or are you gonna finish it with like what's your plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it with binding. So I did French seams on the sides, but I'm going to finish it with binding down the zippers, like down the center seam, and then around the hem.
Okay. So my stuff is not pressing out. I definitely need to find my clapper. I don't know what I did with it. I still feel like this gonna be like not as big as I think it is. I should have cut to 24. What size does this go up to? A 26 or a 24?
26. I did 26.
Definitely should have.
But you know what? I did 26, but for mine in the bust, I had to take it in the princess seams because it was looking too big. So keep that in mind too.
This is why you do a muslin. This is why you do a muslin. And you got the suit and fabric from Fabric Mart, Shamir?
No, this came from my local fabric store, Fabric Joint.
Oh, okay.
Shamir, tell us about the one you have behind you. That is so bright and beautiful.
Thank you. That is Nikki's other pattern that came out in the spring, I think, last year. It's a trench coat with the big lapels, and the fabric is Minerva.
This one?
No. Right here. I think. Oh, maybe I'm not.
It's more like the spy coat. Was that with her daughter?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Spy coat. Ah, I'm dead. Here you go. This one right here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So it's almost finished. It just needs the lining for the sleeves, buttonholes, buttons, and I have to hem it. Yeah. So a few more hours of work left for that. I just haven't felt like it. You know how you like spend so much time on a project, you like, I'm done.
You're like, I'm done. Even if it's a button to put on, you be like, I don't want to see it again.
Yeah, I got a few projects like that, and I just need to sit down and do them. That one was pretty easy to put together. It doesn't have any darts or it does have the welt pockets on the side, but that's it. Those are like the easy items.
I need to learn welt, but I don't know if this project needs to be a project though. I want to learn welt pockets, but I don't know if today's project is the project. I don't want to mess up my fabric.
Yeah, maybe you should just practice on like
some muslin or scraps first. Yeah.
There's so many different ways to do them. Like I don't care what the directions say. I always do mine the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Once you find a way you like, you just do it that way. I noticed like a lot of the simplicity patterns now, they want you to layer everything at the same time, like the pocket bag, the welts, all that. And I'm like, nah. I do mine one piece at a time. It takes longer. Auntie Gary, you were supposed to do 7,999 last week when we did that.
All right.
We got 52 people in here. Make sure everybody is following everybody on here. Let me see. I'll stick them in here again. So I tried to edit the description, but it was like too late. Oh, you just bought it. Okay.
Was anybody Joanne's acting funny about getting this on sale?
This pattern?
It's supposed to be on sale right now. I was gonna promote it, but people were saying they went into Joanne's, even though the app said it was on sale. They weren't honoring the calls and
Know Me?
Yeah, being on sale.
Yeah, I paid $12 for it yesterday.
Ooh. Oh my goodness!
I had the PDF, and oh my god, that nearly took me out.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of pages in that PDF.
It's a lot of pages, and then I didn't want to go to Staples and print it because they were like 3 pages each page. So it would have been like 12 pages. It was gonna cost too much. It was cheaper for me to just buy the pattern. $12 was cheaper than.
How much was Staples charging?
Staples charges like $9 a sheet.
Wow.
For what?
An AO.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like just printing it out,
No, I was gonna do like AO.
But I heard it is like 100 pages.
Yeah, no, the 100 pages I had printed out and everything. Tried to glue it together, and it just became overwhelming. So I needed it all together. I needed it all together.
Simplicity has the website. They have their pattern 65% off, and this one is on sale for like $3 or $4. So if you want to do it later on this month, or you want to do Julian's when he does his so long in a couple weeks, order it now so you can have it by the time he does his so long, so you can sew along with him.
Yeah, it's not. It's actually not. It's a quick cut. Like if you have the paper, it is a quick cut.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad. Now that trench coat, that takes forever.
You said what?
That trench coat takes forever.
Yeah, I cut it out. You know, I ain't finished it. That is going. I ain't like the fabric. I ain't like how the fabric ended up looking. So that's going in the dumpster. I like the design, but not the fabric I use.
Kim said she had to tussle and she lost. What's that? $59 at the register? Oh, she went to pick up the Know Me patterns and it said $59 at the register.
$59.
She must have had all of them. So Tydri said it's not on sale. Tydri, is it in the ad on sale though?
Oh, Tydri, I forgot to send you the screenshot. You still need it?
I think I just my tax. I just switched tax to HST.
My bad, girl. I forgot.
Trademarks are expensive. Are you about to trademark something, Lynn?
She probably talking about the helmet talk stuff.
Oh.
She might be watching it like, late.
Oh, okay. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Nah. Armina, you still here? How you coming along? Or you just watching now? What's going on? I mean, at the rate we're going, you could have jumped in here, sis.
For real. I feel like I'm moving like...
But jackets, they take time, so. Hey, Alicia. Yes, Julian was spreading the love with the free patterns. Thank you.
Child, people sending me the little glitch. I'm like, they should be free.
Right. Wait, no, but it was a girl at the DC Frocktails who had that outfit on.
Really?
She had it. She made it just like the pattern too.
Oh, okay. Well, good for her. Make sure y'all like to laugh. Make sure y'all like to laugh.
Lord.
I'm just saying.
May she never find this page.
I wasn't talking about her. I did not see her. She probably looked lovely. Let me see. Hold on.
I mean, it was well done.
The way they did this.
Oh, you just finished 5 versions.
5 versions.
Lord, what Lynn talking about? She's waiting.
She's talking about something else. Oh, Lynn's watching. Lynn, somebody put in there. Lynn, click the live button, girl. You are like 30 minutes behind. She's talking about. I'm like, what? My memory working today because some days it don't be working. Yes, a tester. She's talking about a person that was a designer, one of her testers. It happened apparently in the bag girly world. They were talking about a designer that wants them to do like 5 versions of the pattern.
That's mad. I guess it just feels a little inconsiderate. Like, who are you to think that I have
Right,
time?
and I asked, I was like, "Oh, is she paying?" Like that's what I said. Is she paying? And they were like, "No." She just, I said, "Oh, she wants that, and she ain't paying." Wow, that's audacious.
She needs to sit there and make it 5 times or 10
Right.
times. How many times it make to get it right? She needs to.
And is that a reflection of your design, your pattern testers, or your grading and your digitizing?
The design is crappy. Shouldn't take that many times.
Right, it should not. 3 tops. If I wouldn't even want 3. I would just want 2. Like, all right, we're gonna figure it out in these 2 iterations. If that, and the first one gonna be janky as hell. It's gonna be a basin, a muslin for real.
And maybe what about if you think that your pattern might have to go through so many phases? Maybe do like a phased approach to your pattern testing. Like first phase, okay, y'all do it. Here's what we got. Let me get the second group in after I redo and go in and make those updates. Then if it needs more, let's get phase 3 in there. Now that's a lot of testers, but
or maybe you should vet it out heavily yourself in advance. Like by the time I feel like you get to testing, that in theory, it should be ready for like launch. Like, you know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be they're vetting out every little detail of your design. No, it needs to be vetted out by the time it hits them. And then essentially this is like, you know what? I could potentially launch this tomorrow. However, I'm going to do one final check. That is what testing should be used for.
But how can you do that if you're like only one size? Like, how can I make sure that, the plus size girlies can fit it?
I do feel like that's where testing comes in, right? And that's where you deal with like an experience like grader. You know what I mean? Like, So yeah, like again, but there shouldn't be any sort of earth-shattering things coming out in your testing process. It's like it should be like little changes here and there to account for some plus size considerations and this and that. But expecting people to make something 5 times, that's crazy.
I concur. I only got one in me if I can do that.
Right, and then I'm like, oh, what change you make? Okay, girl. I'm like, I'm gonna still use this for my final though. Like I'm gonna tweak it so that it fits me, but you got my feedback. And I'm gonna use this as my final.
Yeah.
I might print out the pattern piece to see, like, okay, did it is it matching up with the adjustments that I made? Especially if you ain't paying nobody 5 times and you ain't paying them, yeah, nah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing no pockets today.
You still got the side pockets. The side pockets are easy.
Even the flap I'm scared about.
Why are you scared about the flap? Why are you doing
That's easy.
The flap is easy?
Yeah.
The flap it's fake. You can make it fake. Like you can make both the flaps like fake.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how they have
functioning.
So what's my next step here? Where's my instructions?
What number are you on?
I have my sides on, both sides of the.
You put your chest pocket on, or you not gonna do that at all?
That's the one with the welt.
Yeah.
You can do it fake. Shamir, show her again how to do it.
Yeah, I do mine fake. So I just drew my box, which is on your pattern piece. I drew it with the chalk, and then I put it on, mirrored it, put a little stitch across, and then I'm going to flip it up, and then I'm going to stitch it on the side and the side. And you can even do like a little button stitch back and forth if you want to. But that's it. And so it looks like a pocket is there, but it's not functional.
Oh,
and this is essentially how you're going to do your flap pockets, except on the flap, she probably has you do a little top stitch across the crease to keep them down.
Okay, so we cut out that piece, right? Was that like number 2?
Let me look. Yes.
So yeah, okay, I agree. I'm not going to do that pocket.
You're not doing that? Because why? Unless you're going to wear a pocket square.
Yeah, it's too small.
I would rather have a chest pocket on the inside of my jacket if I was gonna have one than the outside.
And it's only one side, the left side.
I agree, Lynn. You can't be expecting people to do several iterations.
Okay. Okay, where are we? All right, so if you don't do the welt, you literally can skip literally like 10 steps. If y'all decide not to do the welts, you can literally skip 10 steps. Almost 10 steps.
And can I put the welt where I want it, not necessarily exactly where the pattern has it?
You can do whatever you want.
Girl, that's your business.
Shamir, I'm sorry, but help me one more time. So I got the pattern piece. You stitch it first, you fold it in half and stitch it?
Yes, fold it in half, right sides together, and stitch the sides.
Okay.
Leave the bottom open, then flip it out, press it,
Okay.
and then you're ready to go. And then you could even do a stitch across the bottom. You could serge the bottom if you're afraid of fraying. Yeah. Auntie Carol, you stay out of this. Okay.
The clapper
What
is that
say no to what?
Lynn, so I did wash it on cold. So it washed fine, but it is not pressing. I need my clapper. I don't know what I did with it. I think I took it on my trip to Project So, and it's probably still packed up. But the fabric's fine. It's definitely sturdy. I didn't end up interfacing it because the interface wasn't sticking. I did interface the welt portion. So I'm pushing through, girl. I'm pushing through. Thanks for checking on me, girl. Because you know this, she was like, burn it. So when I burned it, I don't even know if I should have washed it, but it definitely was melting. It was melting.
Oh, it's super.
I think according to the directions you sent, I should have spot cleaned it, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to risk it. And it washed fine. In fact, there was like a plastic film on it.
Ooh.
And in the wash, when it came off in the wash.
So this might not be.
Yes, Auntie Carol. I am going to clapper. I need an extra clapper. I'm gonna buy an extra clapper because I'm gonna buy one for travel and because I always forget to unpack it and I be traveling. So but I am up in here clapping, child. I'm trying to clap with my hand. That ain't working. StreamYard, Musanai, StreamYard. Welcome in. You can also use Restream. You can use OBS, but StreamYard is what we're using currently. You see the if you go in the top right corner, you see StreamYard. You're welcome. Not me. You got me using my cooking utensils. I mean, I know I don't cook that much. So I got my clapper. I just don't know where it is. I'm gonna be working on this coat all week. This is gonna be my project for the week. I am covering for LaShawn on Friday, so I'm gonna be working on this at 10 o'clock every day, a little bit every day. So I think I'm gonna do, if I do 5 days this week, there are, I think, 60 steps. So I'm gonna do 10 steps a day. 10 steps a day.
That's very feasible.
How many steps are there? Is it 60?
63, yeah.
Okay. So I'll be working on this all week, y'all. So probably on Twitch. I'm gonna be like sewing with the homies.
So I have this now.
What did you do?
I pressed it and now I have it like this.
Okay, so the diagonal edge goes towards the shoulder. So when you lay it down, this part is toward the shoulder. So when you flip it up, toward the shoulder. So did you draw your box?
No, not yet.
Okay, you need to draw your box or put it where you want. You say you want to put it where you want, that's fine. But if you don't, there's a guide on your pattern piece. So
Okay.
box and line that bottom line up with the bottom of the box.
Okay. Thank you.
So what I'm gonna do after this, because I'm not prepared to do this well on screen, I'm gonna do my flats. I'm gonna do my I'm not gonna actually cut into the welt. I'm gonna do like the cutting part offline, but I'm gonna work on my bust flat. I'm gonna work on my bottom flats. I'm going to add my pockets on the side, but I'm gonna base everything else. Everything after this point, I'm gonna base together because I'm going to assess like the fit, how big it is. Because I did cut the size 22, how long it is, how much I might want to cut off my lining. Yes, Lynn, that's what I said. Like before it was crunchy. Like after I washed the plastic stuff, like the plastic stuff came off, the drape is a lot better. So that's my goal. So y'all will see kind of like, I'm going to base everything on so y'all can see it. So we can get the vibes. But I'm going to actually do the welt portion throughout the week. And probably offline. So but I'm committed to doing this jacket, y'all. I'm committed. I am committed. All right.
Come here.
Yes, ma'am. Oh wait, that's your flap. Sorry, that little piece goes on your chest.
Oh, down here is the flap. Okay.
Yeah, that's a different pattern piece. So on your left front piece is where that goes.
Yes, we are going. We have a strategy, y'all. But yeah, this is okay. So now it's looking kind of big, like I wanted. I wanted it like this. I feel like the pocket should be a little bit lower. I don't know. Maybe it's me. The pockets and the buttons. You said you're adjusting the buttons, Shamir?
Yeah, I'm moving them wider, further apart from each other.
Okay.
So come like this.
Yeah. Wait, let me see where you got your point at. Yes.
And then stitch across the top.
Yeah. So mine, let me see can you move your hand? So mine, your box isn't that far over, FYI, and it's probably about 3, maybe 2.5 inches up higher. But if that's where you want it, you can put it. So just know when you put your jacket on, your pocket is going to be sitting on your boot. So when we look at your boots, we're going to look like people look where the details are. So if I look at your jacket and you have a pocket right on your boob, I'm going to be staring at your boob.
So it should be higher up, like
it should be higher up in here. Like think pocket square. Yeah. Look, Auntie Carol said get your pattern out. She said get your pattern out. So that's the only thing. Yeah, I would Auntie Carol. I would get the pattern out and trace it on there.
I got the pattern, but I couldn't figure it out. All I saw was the flap. I didn't see what a welt was.
Let me see. I'll show you what it looks like.
I should have looked at that too. Tried it on before I added that interface piece. I might rip that thing off.
I have the pattern right here.
No, I think the pattern is designed that way though. I think it's designed to be that high.
Oh, it's the other piece.
It should be higher than that, Nadia.
Yeah. So Nadia, right here, you should have a box for where the actual welt pocket goes. It says /. That's your box for your pocket. Ignore that. We're not doing that. But the dots, where the 4 dots connect to that little like half box for your size, that's the box. That's where your flap sits.
Okay. Number 1. All right, got it.
You see it? Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Hey, Kizzy. Did you have a good birthday, Kizzy? It's a lot of January birthdays, show. Lots of January birthdays. Here go Brooklyn Timmy trying to talk patois. Yo, Brooklyn Timmy, you just from New York or you actually Caribbean? Where your people from, Brooklyn Timmy? I swear, all New Yorkers swear they can talk patois and Spanglish. All New Yorkers swear y'all can talk patois and Spanglish. Y'all probably can now. Yeah, I'm glad you felt the love, Kizzy. You are loved. You're crazy so.
Make sure you're following Kizzy. If you haven't, Kizzy's starting her YouTube channel too. So Kizzy Stitches is her page. Make sure you follow her.
All right. Ready to go.
I got a microphone today.
Oh, you needed one?
I don't know. That's what my ex said. Microphone.
I have to exit it. I was born and raised your mom's from Jamaica. Okay. Where your father them from?
Shamir, what kind of mic did you get?
Let me see.
Shamir, that's another thing you can put in the chat, like in your description, like your tool. Like a lot of people use. They have the opportunity to put Amazon links, but make sure you disclose that in the description as well.
Okay. This one. This is. Doesn't have a name brand on it, so I don't know. It's PQRQP3. It's the one with the little fuzzy. Can you see it, Dr. Hill?
Lynn asked.
I might even
Like
make
that's one that I could put like I could attach it to my like real camera like this. So this is what I've been filming my YouTube videos on. So that one I could connect it to this, but it also connects to your phone.
I want a GoPro.
I know those are so nice.
I think they got cheaper too. They're not as expensive. Y'all, look what I found. Look what we found. Okay.
Hey Zena.
It was gonna bother me. It was gonna bother me.
Wait, who was
I never thought that I would be this person because, baby, before I wasn't pressing nothing. I wasn't pressing nothing. Okay. The impact, Carol. Okay. I mean,
So Shamir, I put it on. So just the side seams now stitched down, top stitched them down.
Yeah. So here's mine. So I just have a little thin stitch right here and one right here. Just right on.
That wasn't bad. Do you press it before you stitch it?
I did. I pressed mine and I set the clapper on it to make sure it's flat. Now, one thing you want to note is just be careful when you're folding it because if you fold too much, you'll get like a buckle right here. So make sure that it's nice and flat. Like if you pull it, it'll pull with the fabric and then you'll forever have a buckle down there.
Okay.
Just be mindful.
You don't want to pull it too taut.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm starving. What you want? What you want? Free Chantel. And Nikki said if I wanted the effect that she had on her coat, she actually built her she built her shoulder pads. Like it's like her shoulder pads are bigger than what they traditionally sell in stores.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get some batting.
Yeah, she said hers was 3 inches. I was like, that's huge.
She got my back. I'm happy that. What do you do? Say everything I do for my woman.
Oh yes, we listen. That's because we Twitch girlies. We Twitch girlies, okay? Do you like Twitch, Dr. Vin?
So far, so good. I'm still trying to get used to it.
I mean, you're doing very well.
With outdoor seating nearby and texture.
It's a much more chill vibe. Like if you want something more hype, TikTok definitely is more hype. But yeah, they got till April 5th to make a decision on TikTok. So that deadline gonna be here before we know it, child.
Yep.
Lynn said she ain't fooling with it. She like, I ain't fooling with it.
Enjoy the low life while you can. Do a video on the microphone, please. Oh, okay. I will. Listen, give me all the easy content ideas.
You got one of the little ones? I didn't see what you were using.
Yeah, I got the little one.
Okay, yeah. I got that. It ain't work on my phone. I feel like it don't work.
It didn't work on your phone? This one can go.
And now I got a new phone, so the new phone doesn't have the little. It has a different plug, so I gotta get a new mic anyway.
No, so this one has all of them. It has the old and it has the new one. And
Oh, you know what? I got scammed.
that's why I got this one because it has adapter for all the things.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, post that so I can get it. How much was it?
I don't know, maybe $30.
Dang, you got money.
Oh my god. Well, because I wanted to mine to be able to fit into my camera.
You got money. She got money, y'all. She got money.
Far from it.
All right.
You thought I was disturbed before. Baby boy, I'm gonna disturb you now.
Depending on how I feel, I might film myself playing with some Legos today.
Right. I want the gamer joints like Renee got.
Oh, with the big headphones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a gamer chair and I want like a gamer. The clapper makes such a huge difference, y'all. As a person that is a reformed non-presser, I was a non-presser, y'all. Press them damn things. I have been delivered. I have been delivered. Okay. Oh goodness, gosh, that's like night and day.
I haven't. I still use my hand.
Julie says he got a 4K webcam. I ain't got that. You can see my quality here. It ain't 4K. I don't know what it is.
Well, you must have hands still, because I ain't got hands like this. My hands ain't built like this.
Dr. Hale, what part you on? She gonna be finished.
I'm about to
The pocket, the well.
Oh. Okay. The flap or the chest pocket?
Flap.
And then, so is everybody doing the inseam pockets? So Carmen, if you're doing real pockets on the front, are you doing inseam pockets too? Well, you can't.
Yeah, I like all the pockets, girl.
Okay. All right. Well,
but what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do them right now this second. I'm gonna base everything together from this. Like I'm gonna do my flaps. I'm gonna base everything together from this point on because I want to see the fit, and I'm gonna just take it all apart later. So y'all can at least see the show. Oh, because when is the holiday?
Tyler, probably after you do all your pockets and you put your back and add your back to your.
I'm gonna add the collar to it. I'll pin it. Well, it depends on how they do it. All right, listen, we making motion. We in motion. All right. I'm not mad. Now I'm working on the flaps. These are long as hell.
Did you ever do Ella's coat last year? Did you do that?
Girl, did I finish it? I did it.
Okay, you started it.
Yeah, I mean it's practically done. It's just on my stuff.
And then you did Julian's coat too, but you made it a bomber jacket.
Yes. I didn't, but now I'm bringing up old shit.
I'm just trying to see because you said you was experiencing coats. So I'm trying to see what coat you did. You know.
I like bombers. Bombers I finished. I finished skirts.
Oh, okay. With a 3D pocket?
Huh?
With that 3D pocket?
I did a reversible, so I did both the pockets.
Oh.
I consider Ella's coat to be a jacket.
Jacket?
I don't consider that to be a coat. Yeah, and I didn't finish it.
Did you do Julian's coat?
Julian's coat I wear to the I wore that to the ground. That's finished. I just finished the bomber that I made. That's finished, the blue one. The quilted one, I finished that. And so now I gotta finish Ella's.
Oh, so I'm the only one who's never made a coat before.
I mean, I made Nikki's first coat and it was a disaster. But I be wearing it like if it get cold, I shovel snow on. Listen, it's still very much so warm, but it don't get much love in these streets. But I wear it to shovel snow.
I want to make it.
That's a cute coat too.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, what are you laughing at, Mike? At least I ain't make a cake out of a coat.
But you did.
Mike, did you finish your cake? Because Mike, I don't know how Mike transformed Julian's coat into a cake.
No, I remember it was one of them lives they were working on Julian's coat, and Mike was on there, and boy, Mike was like, I just don't get it. I was dying laughing. I don't know what he was stuck on.
Hey, Brooke. Hey, Amani. Hey, Lene.
Did you ever finish that coat? Did you ever finish Julian's coat last year?
Stop asking about shit. Shamir, let's talk about the future. Let's focus on the future. Let's focus on the future.
Oh, he said he figured it out. That's what matters.
Goodness gracious. This girl is she loves
stay calling somebody out.
Well, I got plenty of stuff in the trash bin over here, so it's fine. We all in together.
Listen, I'm about to make a whole bunch of ottomans that Lynn sent me. You know that ottoman? We need to make one of them in March. That's gonna be my first project. We making use out of these scraps.
Yeah.
I'm about to have a whole entire house of ottomans, okay? We about to have an ottoman show over here, okay? Who need an ottoman for their office?
Because I think mine's about full.
Who need an ottoman for their office?
He said you in your no whip era. Hey, Jesse.
I am in my no whip era, but I'm going to cut up all the old whips that I got. I'm going to cut up all them old whips that I got. Listen, that's going to be the first weekend in March. March is I don't have a theme for March. What can a theme of March be?
Scrap busting March. Oh, spring cleaning. So you could have it's like a spring cleaning, but it's like scrap busting.
Oh, I like that. Scrap busting March. That's the theme of March. Scrap busting March.
It's National Quilt Week.
You know what? But quilts are great scrap busters.
Yeah.
Are they not or no?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out what black pattern you're making on this for Sunday?
Waiting for it to come, so I know that that's the one I want to do.
Okay.
By Living Water, a quilter.
It gotta come.
Uh-huh. Don't ask me why she doesn't do a PDF. I don't know.
Minerva still loves me, okay? I don't know how, because I ain't supposed to listen.
Listen, I slid into their DM, the email, and I was like, hey, I love this fabric. I guess we get this. I was like, yeah, it's coming out next month. Do you want to let them know that you want it? I'm like, yep, I want the pink. Gavin is sweet.
Me and Minerva still go together real bad. Because they know I still be advocating for them though. Like I still be like caping for them. Like I still go off. Like I still make them money.
Renee said, "Who's doing Illustrator classes?" I'm about to cry.
That's right. I'm sorry, Jasmine. Jasmine does. She kind of busy though, but Jasmine does offer Illustrator services. Renee also uses Illustrator too. Why don't you use? Renee got a consultation. I'll send you a link. Renee, I actually have a consultation set up with her, but I told her I ain't endorsing her till I get my services fulfilled. But no, I know it's gonna be fine. I know it's gonna be fine.
Oh my god.
I know it's gonna be fine. But Renee does offer a consultation. I'm gonna get her. She's actually fixing my file. She's fixing my file for my first head. I will shoot you a note in the DMs.
Did you learn Illustrator, Carmen?
Yeah, I learned it. It's cool, but it was like a decade since I used it. I actually prefer Photoshop, but if you want to make patterns, you need to use Illustrator because they're vectorized files. So vectorized essentially means when you like expand and contrast it, it doesn't distort the lines and stuff. Photoshop is not vectored. Illustrator is. And then when Canva started doing this big one, I really ain't used Adobe like that. But Adobe gets me for like $40 a month.
Okay, I was trying to use Canva to make something for YouTube, and then I ended up. No, I wasn't trying to use Canva. I did use Canva.
Yay! Yeah, Dory be setting up hers. I meant to ask Dory, like, did you do it yet? Okay.
I'm here for Canva. Educators get it for free.
Okay, well then there's that.
That's fantastic. I was trying to use Mojo though, but Mojo doesn't have long form content templates.
Yeah, they haven't enhanced it. They were good for reels, and that's about it. I love my Mojo though. Mojo is good for good real trailers. Like if you need a trailer for your shorts or. Why is this coming out so small? Don't this flap seem kind of small?
Which one?
The flap for the bottom flap?
Oh yeah, they are tiny, but remember I made mine longer, so my flaps aren't gonna look like y'all.
They're decorative. They don't have to be big.
I want mine big. Hold on. I want mine big. Wait a minute.
I thought they were a little tiny myself. It was giving blazer vibes, not coat vibes.
So yeah, we're gonna make our flaps a little bit bigger, guys. I'm gonna sew this at maybe like a ½ inch instead of or maybe even a quarter. I'm gonna sew these at a ½ inch. I want my flaps to be bigger. Big flap energy here, okay? Big flap energy here. Yeah, I started off my pattern in Canva and I transferred it to. You still need to transfer it to Illustrator.
You could do patterns in Canva?
You said what?
I didn't know you could do patterns in Canva.
Yeah, like I mean, if it's simple like circles and squares, yeah. Like I'm not doing like a garment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like accessory, I feel like a bag, you can start that joint in Canva. Again, you're dealing with, unless you're getting like super specific with the, like a boxy bag or something like that, you can do that joint right in Canva. A tote bag, you can make that in Canva. A quilt, you can do that in Canva. Just not a garment. No. That's why I said not a garment. And Canva again is a starting point, not your ending point. Yeah, so I made my pocket a little bit bigger. Hey, Coco Drop. All right, so now Shamir made hers longer, and she didn't tell the class. Yes, she did. I'm gonna cut a little bulk out because girls, don't nobody need no bulky flats. Don't nobody need no bulky flats. Who doing bulky flats over here? I'm not. And secretly, I'll be opening some of your patterns in Canva. A little bit. Canva has, morphed, okay? Canva has morphed into something else. Are we top stitching these flaps or no?
No.
Okay. Along the top edge, right?
Along the top edge, yes, but not all the way around. Well, unless you want to. I mean, it's just your design.
Are we about 2 hours in? Y'all got me for 1 more hour. Say no. I'm actually not, now that I've come up with a game plan, I'm not, this cold ain't stressing me out like I thought. It ain't stressing me out like I thought it was going to stress me out.
So one thing I would recommend for you guys, if you have it on hand, is like stay tape.
And why?
It's basically like a interfacing that's sticky, placed in a strip. So I would put it around the edges of my garment, especially the hem. Like around the lapel, the top of the collar, one part of the collar.
So what's the difference between that and like, can I use or supplement that with interface or no?
You can, yeah. It's just strips of interfacing. So it's just an extra reinforcement, make it extra crispy around the edges. The only place I would be careful is around the lapel part. I would not put it in the seam allowance. So I would move it over a bit. It'll be thick, and you don't want the extra bulk there, but you do want the extra weight there. What else would I put it? You could put it in your fold line. So the fold line on your jacket. Usually it's drawn on the pattern, but it's not on the pattern, so you have to know where it is. But you can also use twill tape. You can hand stitch it on there. I don't think nobody's hand stitching.
No. That's cute. Okay, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna be giving Sherlock Holmes. Don't play with harm. Well, I guess the other coat gives more Sherlock Holmes.
What did I do here?
I wish I would subscribe to your YouTube channel so I could watch how to do a Canva website.
I did that on. I'm gonna do that on Twitch. I did it on what's the name? I did it on TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. It's so easy, y'all. Cause I need to get my Mac discount back. Maybe I missed that 40% off. I missed my Mac Pro discount.
How did you get your Mac Pro discount?
I used to do makeup.
Oh.
But now they require, before I could just renew it every year, but now they want you to have a portfolio website. You gotta, basically reapply every year or two, I think.
What?
Right. I'm like, girl, just take my money. Y'all ain't checking.
Do they require a license? Or they just
no? You can. It's different. Like they have a list of things you can use to apply. So what I'll be doing is using my girlfriend that's my hairdresser. I just set up an appointment. Like I got appointments on her website.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have a website like that's with your name, like Carmen. I use Carmen A. Green. I have a couple websites that I can use for that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you have like agency work or editorial where if you're like in Essence and your name is listed, you can use stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff you can use to show proof, but I'll be definitely using a bootleg version. Because in every state you don't have a license to do makeup in every state. Maryland doesn't require you to have a license to do makeup. Hey, RV Beats.
Are you can you teach us how to do makeup though?
Girl,
can you get legit? You want to be our face too?
Girl, I don't even do half of what I used to do. Child, I used to have a whole entire kit. I do enough to come on live.
I don't know how to do the when you like what you call it? Bake. I don't know how to bake properly.
Nobody bakes anymore. That's like early 2000s and 90s. Nobody bakes anymore. Except Jackie Einish. She said, listen, baby, if you don't want your makeup to move. Nobody really bakes anymore.
Nobody bakes. Well, I still want to figure out like how to highlight because my eyes, they have these creases under them. So I feel like.
Yeah. Your eyes look great, Shamir. Your eyes look great. But I think a lot of people try to cover those creases and you kind of have to like go under the crease instead of like packing it on the crease because that like brings more attention to it. So there's ways around it. But your eyes look great. Hey y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. All 50, I think it's still 55 of y'all up in here. I can't really tell.
It's 52. So the interesting thing is I can see the number on this live, but when I did live by myself yesterday, I couldn't see the number of people who were in the live. I'm just
Candace said, you get what you don't pay for, okay?
I'm like,
So I feel like also with I'm not Canva, StreamYard. I feel like with StreamYard, it's the delay in terms of the number. Like for like yesterday on my live where I was in the fabric store, it says 0 for a good 10 minutes. I'm like, is anybody? That's why I kept saying, is anybody here? Is anybody in the room with us today?
yeah. Hey, Miss Diane.
That's RV Beats.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hey,
Stop out me. Stop talking about business. Stop talking about business.
Lord. Hey. Because there's somebody that be on TikTok named Diane too. Is that the same person?
Oh, Diane, you talking about Diane Roney. No, that's Miss Diane. She in Atlanta. She's a quilter.
Okay. It's because they got an R last name.
Mm-hmm.
RV, change your name.
That's what they told her to do on Clapper.
That's what y'all told her to do on Clapper?
That's what they told her. They were like, you come in here with your whole government name, but on TikTok, you're something else. They were like, we know who you were.
What is Clapper? A new thingamajig? Social media place?
Yeah, it's kind of like TikTok.
Oh. Can't keep up.
Right.
That's where the bad girlies like to go live now. They keep changing it.
Right. I'm about to say 90 days. I see y'all 90 days.
They keep changing.
But y'all seem like y'all consistently going live over there.
The bad girlies and the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, who will? Oh no, Joe.
Yeah, but we'll be over there too.
Speaking of bag girlies, I got a question. I heard you talk about you're gonna make the Chandler bag.
Me?
And I love the shape of that. It reminds me of the LV bum bag.
Let's go.
So you guys use vinyl for that? What do you use?
I use everything.
I use vinyl and fabric.
I didn't hear you. You both were talking.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you say, Connor?
I use everything.
Oh, okay. You use fabric or vinyl. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so where do you get vinyl from?
I get mine everywhere. I got the vinyl that y'all mostly saw was from either Jomar. I got some from Minerva, and the last one I used was from Fab Scrap. And they got a location in Brooklyn.
Okay. So it's something I could just get at a fabric store.
Yeah, you can get some marine vinyl. That'd probably be cute out of Joanne.
Oh, okay.
It don't have to be nothing fancy. The bag speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing it with Nikki, Bad Girly Brunch on the 22nd.
Oh, you didn't? Y'all were able to move it?
Yeah, we're gonna move it. I just don't know where it's gonna be. I'm gonna be streaming here on YouTube, but I don't know. Like, I don't have TikTok, so she's gonna have to come to favorite it or something.
No, come to YouTube so you can get your hours. Like, as many times as you can get your hours, get it.
Yeah, but if Nikki don't want to come to YouTube.
Oh, is this for Bad Girly Brunch?
Yeah.
It's not the 8th. You changed the date.
We changed it because Aisha is doing it that same week, right? Aisha's doing it next
right, and we done ran that in the ground. I'm like, well, can we not have do it the same week? And so Shamir got it changed for me. Thank you, girl. We done made it 1,000,000 times.
Oh, Lord.
It's cute though. It's cute.
Well,
I need to make it.
It's so cute. Yeah, I think it's gonna be made like 3 times this month on BSN. I'm like, y'all know it's other bags, right?
Ain't no other bag. Ain't no other bag.
But the shape is just on point.
It's so cute. It's so cute, and I love Jasmine's. Is probably my favorite. That what she did, like recreated the Coach one. I was like, oh heck yeah, heck yeah. Say less.
She's so good with her hacks, and I love what Nikki did. You know, the funny thing is when we was talking, I think it was actually on my live, and I was telling Renee, I'm like, yeah, you should do the Bucky bag in leather. People like that. And I was thinking, oh, you should do it. In my head, I was thinking for spring, you should do leather and raffia, whatever that like straw-like fabric is.
Yeah.
Raffia.
Here come Nikki with her ass.
And then Nikki did it with burlap and leather. And I was like, dang, she done already did. I was literally thinking that would be a good spring.
Yes. Renee don't listen. We trying to lead her to the promised land. She do not listen. Hey, Deborah. Yes, Nikki's version is awesome. It don't even look like the same pattern, child. I'm like, girl,
It don't. It ain't the same pattern.
I'm like, girl, just whatever, girl.
It ain't the same pattern.
Now, why this on a slant? I ain't never seen no well pocket like this on a shoulder lane slant.
You talking about at the top?
Yeah, is it always like this?
Yeah.
This seems like it's Tamira's like, yeah, because you're a novice.
You don't see them often on women's jackets, but that's the way they got it.
Nina said, girl, bye. I'm just saying, Nina. Okay, girl, I believe you in 90 days. Y'all got about 80 days left. I see y'all in 80 days.
She said that about favorite too. So.
Oh yeah, but I'm serious now because y'all really died on that favorite hill hard. Y'all died on that favorite hill, and I was like, yeah, y'all, I don't know. And I even went ahead and set up a BSN platform. I said, oh, okay, they here to stay. I said, okay, well, I see I'm gonna have to put y'all on probation like I do these men, child. All right, so I am folding this in. These are so small.
I love that one.
We're not done over on TikTok. No, we're using TikTok, and I told you, Nina. I told you what to do. You the one. I ain't doing all that. I've been every time I go live, I like on YouTube at least. I try to go live on TikTok first for at least 10 minutes, and I push people over. And I was thinking about doing it for the Hillman Talk thing before that thing blew up. Yeah. Every time I go live on YouTube, I'm doing that first on. I'm going on YouTube. I'm sorry, on TikTok first to push people over. Because we can't assume everybody knows where we are. So now why? Girl, this is so silly.
Carmen San Diego.
Oh, it's a lot of people already have that. Like my friend has that tag on Instagram. I know somebody. If you haven't already, make sure you like the live and make sure you're following all of us.
All right. Now she was 9 minutes late. All right, so I'm doing the last welt. Again, I'm just pinning these welts on. Did you cut into the welt? The top welt? This is so small. I don't
think anybody did that welt pocket.
I'm sorry. I'm saying, did you cut into it like cut off the seam allowance? They gotta be kidding me. This thing that small?
Yeah.
Is it this small?
Yeah, it's supposed to be little. I clipped my corners if that's what you're asking.
Child, this is giving struggle.
Well, it looks good on mine.
Okay, girl. Okay, head of the class.
I don't know how it looks. So here's my flaps. They're 7 inches.
How big is your other welt? Can you measure it for me? Because this looks very small.
Sure. No respect.
Oh, this looks medium.
It's 3.5. Wait, I go to the widest part. The widest part is 3 1/4. 3 3/4. Sorry. 3.75.
So we're not. No. So I'm talking about like when you flip it inside out. How wide is it? Is it still that?
Well, mine already on there. I can't unattach it. Here it is right here.
Yeah, it's about three, and you right. Why is mine coming out so small?
I think, see, that's the thing. They probably didn't grade it for the sizes. And if yours is the same size as mine, it's going to look smaller because your jacket is 5 sizes larger.
Yeah, they didn't. So I'm going to go in and make this bigger. Because, girl, who are they playing with? Who are they playing with? Not me. Who they came to see? Oh, sorry, the music.
Oh, yeah. So are you going to the tour? I know you are. Are you going 4 times?
No.
Did they announce the dates?
No,
They didn't, but I will not be going 4 times. It's a recession. Beyonce play. She played all the way. I said Beyonce, girl. Now
You say that now. You say that now.
let me tell you, because I didn't enjoy all the places I went. The one I enjoyed the most was right here, right at home.
Really? Even international?
Paris, I paid all that money for Paris. Paris was mediocre. Dallas was mediocre. The places I paid the most, I felt I had the least fun. Of course, I loved being there with, family, friends, and, but in terms of crowd, Dallas crowd was wet. Paris crowd was wet.
How many times you saw it? 2 or 3?
You said what?
How many times did you go? 2 or 3?
I went 4. So I went Philly, DC, Dallas, and Paris.
And I went Jersey and Massachusetts.
How was Massachusetts?
I liked Massachusetts. I didn't like New York so much because of the seats I had. I didn't realize my seats was trash.
Okay.
I had like the side view. And I didn't realize.
Okay.
But I saw Blue, so that was good.
So yeah, I saw Blue. So what I loved the most was that I saw Blues Evolution. So Paris was the first show where she came out. So I loved like being able to see her like progression as a dancer, like throughout the whole tour, like from her first to like one of her last shows, and it was definitely night and day. But I don't give a fuck. Like her first time, I was still hyped. Her first time. I'm like, she's freaking 11. Are y'all freaking kidding me?
She is going to be bigger than her mother.
You think so?
I think so. She's gonna be bigger and greater than her mother. They're gonna make sure that happens.
I don't know. I don't think she yet. I think Blue is definitely.
You know why I say that? Because I watched her on the Super Bowl thing or the Beyonce Bowl, and she's still evolving. She's still doing. She's like falling into her own.
She ate the girls up at the Super Bowl. She said, "Watch this. I got this." That Rumi though, Rumi is the one y'all need to watch. Rumi got a little personality on her.
She do.
DC. I don't really know if DC represented because I was in the box. I had boxes at DC.
She said she wasn't with the peasants, honey. She don't.
I know not like that, but my cousin,
she wasn't breathing the same thing.
You don't gotta explain.
Not like that. Not like that. No. But I mean, I had a great time, but I didn't see what it was giving.
I wonder if she's gonna do international this time.
I don't know how that would translate international. How the album would translate but I know one thing. DC had 2 nights. The second night it got rained out. I was on the first night, so I went on a good night. No rain.
And that's the night that they had to go extra too because of the train, right?
Yeah. Yep. So I was definitely fortunate.
Pay to train people. Yeah, that's when that makeup spray, one size, because she wore it, it just blew up after that. Her makeup didn't get ruined in the rain.
Oh shit! What she used? What they say she used?
That one size.
Oh, did they sell out in stores after that?
Yo, yes, they did.
Her makeup artists are amazing now. Makeup, hair. That hair don't be moving 1 second, and
that hair is just. Them wigs is just beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm like, she must got a different wig for every day, every show.
Hold on.
Another little collection. All right. Let's draw my box for my welt. want to
So
double.
I'm confused. What are you welting?
So remember, I'm not doing the inseam pockets. I'm just doing real welt pockets.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So what pieces did you cut for the welt? Like, what are the dimensions? Because I did bring some fabric up here so I can cut them out.
So I'm doing it based on my, what you call this thing? My flap. So my flap is 7 inches.
Okay.
My box will be 7 inches wide, maybe like a hair longer than 7 inches, but 7 inches. And then I'm going to make the welt box a little over half an inch because I'm going to do a double welt, so I can have the little line across on top of my flap and not just the flap coming out because I hate.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to be over here drafting.
Okay. Miss Draft Queen. Okay. So I got my flaps on. So I'm going to move to the back because I'm not adding my pockets in right now. I want to actually serge my pockets as well. So I'm going to Dr. Jen, how you doing?
I'm on the back.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's that.
Right. She at least
Look at this, okay?
look at hers.
I don't know what y'all came here to do. I don't know what y'all came here to do, but
That's because I'm not doing anything special. I'm just following the pattern.
I mean, so were we. So are we. So what? Did you do any side pockets? Did you do the side pockets?
That we didn't do those yet because we're still doing the sides for the front and the back.
Okay.
So I'm on step number 21.
Okay.
Then the pockets come in then.
Yeah. This is definitely like not a one-time live situation. This is a. But I'm liking how it's looking. I am liking how it's looking, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So is this the back piece? Side back. These just seem so high up. Why do pockets seem so high up? Wrong side. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do the center back. Is that what we're supposed to do now? Center back. So we're gonna do the center back and then do a stay stitch on the curves. Okay. Okay. Darn it.
Nadia, how you doing?
I'm trying to figure out the flat.
Let me see. Did you draw your lines on your pattern piece? On your fabric?
No, I didn't.
Oh Lord, what girl?
I put a pin where it was, but I didn't.
If you're
I'll go draw it.
Okay, please draw it. If you're doing blazers or jackets, like really detailed garments, do all your lines. Do all your lines. You're gonna need them. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. All right, so I'm going to stay stitch the back.
I should make the quilt.
You said what?
So I need to actually make the quilt.
Okay. Okay. Center back. It should just be a. Oh, now we're gonna stay stitch. Okay. So. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Don't play with corn.
Don't play with corn.
Don't play with corn. Okay.
Are you gonna make a beret to match?
Girl, this fabric might rip off my hand.
Protect the edges.
This fabric might not be the best. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I do have enough for a little mini skirt though.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to keep it all black. Like I'm trying to think of any like skirt patterns by black pattern designers that.
Oh yeah.
I thought about doing. Nikki actually had some Bermuda shorts that she never promoted. I was like, that might be a cute little look. Like she did. I don't know if y'all saw. She did like some wool shorts out of wool. What am I saying? She did some wool shorts recently using her pattern. No, that's a me thing. That's a Carm thing. Don't. Child, I'm tired. Hey, Angela. All right.
Okay, I'm back. I have my stitch line.
Okay.
Which
is Edgewater a black designer, Chris?
You got your stitch line. So so you know how up here we had it flipped down?
Yep.
Down here you're gonna flip it up. So I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna line it up with my line, and then fold it down. And then the top stitch on top, right across here.
Got you. Thank you.
Hey, Angel. How are you? How's everything going with nephew?
Hey, Angel.
Oh. All right. We are going to Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
What's your new will?
Was I supposed to base my pocket closed?
Your flap?
Yeah.
You can.
Thank you, Army.
What is going on here today?
I think that. I heard the sleeves for this are kind of small as well. So, Shamir, I know you cut to 16. You might find that you need to go in. Well, you're not lining it, so you might not be affected as much.
I am lining it.
Oh, I thought you weren't lining it.
I just don't have a lining right now, but I am going to get.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna beg somebody for lining. They be feeling sorry for me.
What color do you need?
I don't know, something that can coordinate with red. I'm not picking. They be like, here, girl. I be like, hey, you know me.
So would you use like a black? I think I have a black wool coat that has a red line. Oh, a red black wool. Sorry, a red wool coat that has black lining.
Yeah, I would do black. I would do print.
Child, not you all being over there on the struggle bus.
What type of fabric are you looking for?
I like satin or like a charmeuse.
And she picky.
Yeah.
So she like, I don't even want to use lining fabric. Okay, picky.
Oh no, I don't typically use this. Maybe skirt.
Do we top stitch the lower bar? I said the same thing. No, Armina. You just top stitch like so you don't top stitch all the way around the curve. You don't top stitch all the way around the curve, like around here. No top stitching goes around this part. But when you like sew it down, like it's gonna look like that. You do top stitch across the straightaway. Okay, so no top stitching goes around this curve. But once you like stitch it down and then like you stitch it here, then you flip it down. Hold on, I'm burning my coach up.
Oh Lord.
And then you top stitch that part. You do like a really thin top stitch across the top. Yes, come on, you got them on.
Yeah, I mean, you right with us because I ain't even got no pockets on.
Neither do I, but I ain't putting them on right now. I'm working on the bag. It's gonna be these collars that's gonna send me.
Take your time. You have every single dot.
Okay, now on the center back, so you have the center back piece, you're going to do a quick stay stitch here. Where am I supposed to stop? It don't say. Okay, whatever. Guess they're saying we need to do that because we have some progress, people. Okay. So now okay. What did I say stitch? Did you like did everybody do the long version of the coat?
No, I did the shorter, but the shorter is pretty long.
Yeah.
And I'm not
How tall are
short.
you, Nadia?
5'7".
Okay.
I'm 5'7". I did the long one.
I want mine sweeping the floor.
Yeah, it will be. I think it's gonna be a sweep of the floor kind of coat for full length.
Makes perfect.
It's nice. It's really nice.
Now taxes is TurboTax.
Ooh,
So
chill.
Carmen, you did the long length?
I sure did.
Oh, it's gonna be dragging. It's gonna be a train.
I wanted to drag. I wanted to be Andre Leon Tyler. No, I'm a shorten it because I feel like you can always shorten. You can't lengthen.
Because I must agree. I put it on the dress form. It does look long.
I'd rather have it too long than have it too short. I feel like if it ain't gonna be a bomber, it need to be a trench. You doing a long one?
It won't be that short. It won't be that long.
And I am 5'3" for reference. 5'3.5".
Exactly. That's like 5 inches shorter. I'm like, geez.
Have you been to Springfield, Dr. Jen?
The Joann's?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's it looking like?
Scarce.
How about
Well, I mean, the fabric looks about right, but they didn't have any thread. There was no thread.
I used to put the fabric together.
Well, I don't think, like, for me, I don't think their fabric moves. So, like, they always seem stock with fabric. It's the notions, it's the patterns. I don't know what I went there to get. Because that's usually not the one I go to.
You go to the one out, what's the one that you say always has stuff?
Glen Mills?
Yeah, Glen Mills far from me.
Either there or I go in Deptford.
You go which one?
Deptford.
Oh yeah, Deptford. That's my jam. I love Deptford. I actually prefer Cherry Hill, but yeah, I like Deptford.
I don't mind them, but usually like Deptford has the stores that I'm looking for at the moment.
Yeah.
Y'all both in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we Philly girls.
What y'all know about York?
Child, nothing.
Oh.
Like no, I used to date
okay.
a guy in York. York is Trumpville.
Trumpville?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
It's very rural. York, Lancaster, Reading, those areas.
They usually have great fabric shops out there, though.
They do?
In terms of like quilting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Lancaster has a variety of good fabric, depending on the shop.
That's actually Terrence grew up around there in York.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I can't hear y'all now.
I bought a yeah.
Natalie, are you moving out there?
No, I purchased a rental property out there.
Oh.
And I don't live out there, but I will be out there a lot more. So what I saw was
it's cheaper than Philly.
It wasn't Trump. It was what I saw was inner city in the area where I was at.
It ain't like you can touch farmland real quick because you know who else lives out there? A lot of the Amish live out there, like not too far from there.
Yes, yes. I know Lancaster they are.
Yeah.
What I was interested in, and I was very surprised that the whole city of York, the high school kids, they don't have a bus.
They
They
don't have
have
what?
a bus to go to school. They gotta
Well, how
find their
they
own
get there?
transportation. They gotta find their own way.
Oh.
That sounds weird to me.
So they don't have like, yeah, York. I believe it. Like it's
You
not
believe it?
like it's rural, like suburbs. You know, it's not city at all. You know who used to live out there? LaShawn used to live out there too for a while.
On the way back, I stopped at King of Prussia. That mall looked like a nice mall.
Oh yeah, it is. It's big. It's huge. It can be overwhelming.
Really.
I haven't been there in a long time, but yeah, I used to love going there growing up. That was like the promised land. If you made it out to the King of Prussia, baby, that's kind of like how Roosevelt Field used to be to me in New York.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Back in the day, I don't know how it is now, but I know back in the day.
Roosevelt Fields is alright. It's alright. Or malls, because a lot of the malls is crap now. They don't got much in them.
Right. What you say, Mike?
Roosevelt, ain't that in Queens?
Long Island, I think.
Long Island. Okay.
It's like Long Island / Queens, depending on who you talk to.
I used to do like promos when I was in in New York, and I used to do gigs out there.
Promos for what? Hey, Valerie.
So basically, those people who are like handing you flyers are like, "Here, do you want a sample of this? Try this new tampon. Try this lipstick or whatever." And they're just like,
Okay.
I used to do that in grad school. So many.
Listen, in New York, I'm sure. Listen, you gotta make a way.
Yeah, because I mean, they would pay like $25 an hour.
Right, and back then that was something.
For a grad student, yeah, it's great.
Ain't nothing in there but fabric. What you talking about? What and where?
You talking
You talking about he was talking about Joanne. Okay.
Yeah.
Child, I need some peanuts. See, I ain't used to long lives. What's that? Weird. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push to at least basic season.
You gonna do a meetup this year, Carmen, in Philly?
I'm really
Yes.
thinking about it.
Yes.
I am leaning towards that because Philly has been people really trying to play us like we ain't got it like that, and we do. Like I'm like,
I would
don't
like
play
to
us like
come
that.
to Philly. So I think you should do
And I
it.
feel like people from New York will come, and people from like Jersey and Delaware. Here he go. Here you go. Here you go. But I don't want to do a frog tail. I don't want to do a frog tail. I don't want to do a frog tails. I want food. I want pictures. I want good vibes. I want us to wear our stuff, but I don't want to do a frog. So what can it be if it ain't that? I guess it could just be a party, right?
It's just a kickback.
I mean, you're right there in Jersey. I mean, you should come. Right. It's kind of like a kickback. Like, when they go talk about something, trap karaoke, I said, girl, bye. I did. It ran out. Thank you, RVB.
So here's my pocket.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. That's all it is. Flap. So you'll want to press it. Maybe put a clapper on it so it'll stay nice and flat and train it to lay down. You can also do a little running stitch along it while you're constructing your garment, and that'll keep your pockets in place. Okay. Until you're finished.
Clapper equals fabric width.
I want to do like an open cell, but I want us to look cute though. That's the thing. Like I want to open cell, but I want like what I would want to do is maybe like a sipping cell where I can like invite a photographer to like take our pictures and stuff. So that's the thing. I want people to look good.
Well, what's it? When Aisha did her brunch, like, how did she work that out?
That was at a restaurant.
Y'all remember when they were doing power brunches back in the day? And they were charging.
Girl,
They were charging for networking. Okay, but it could be a power brunch, women's empowerment brunch. Women and men. All right. These are my pockets. This is me.
Would it look crazy if I only did a pocket flap on one side?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Uh, I don't want to do another. All right. Yeah. Where the line at? Where the line at?
Wish I could have sold that.
I know one thing. I'm about to boycott the Girl Scouts. Cause that thin mint sleeve was very skimpy. It was very skimpy, Girl Scouts. I'm about to boycott all y'all little Girl Scout troops. All y'all little Girl Scouts, I'm about to boycott y'all. Count your days, girls. I open up that sleeve. First of all, the thin mints is smaller.
No.
And it's less cookies.
Inflation.
Count your days, Girl Scout. Yes, it's coming together nicely.
This Carol still here? Oh, no.
Yeah, because she being nosy, she want to fuss and see who she can curse out.
I know that she gotta stay out of this one. It's my first time. My very first time. My couch, my parents.
Because nobody ain't paying her no mind. It ain't much you can say from the audience, and we can't like just easily pull you up here either.
My
So go ahead, throw your tantrum from the audience. Go ahead, throw your tantrum. Where did I leave off? What did y'all supposed to do? Brunches in Atlanta? Like, Shamir? I thought Atlanta Southside was supposed to do like brunches.
Oh, they do brunches.
You said what?
Nikki, she do brunches.
Like still or no? That was just like at a point in time.
She did them last year. I've never been to one, but she did them last year. I'm
Okay.
assuming she's doing too.
Child, y'all know I'm used to being off. I got to eat. That hit the spot. That hit the spot a little bit, y'all. Whew. Y'all still up in here strong. Okay. Y'all still up in here strong. Like, let me see what these shits about to come out look like.
They invested.
I was like, let me give y'all something to say. Let me put it together so y'all do y'all something to say. Damn, let me get y'all something. Shit. So at what point does the collar get added?
You gotta put the front and the back together and then the collar.
You gotta assemble the collar.
I don't even see where they do that. Yeah, I see it. It's like 30.
Oh, the lining got a dirt. Girl, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. The lining can be a lot by itself. Oh, child. I see some hand stitching here. I see some hand stitching here. Thank you, Miss Carol. That's a more Shamir.
Huh?
That's a Shamir. No more long patterns for Sunday service. No, it's fine. We committed to a certain amount of time. So you'll be able to see a good amount. I should do it for next week too. Do part 2.
That would be amazing.
I'm trying to do a different one, like a bag next week. So the next week is supposed to be a bag though. And it's gonna be easy. We doing Ravel bag. It's a women's wear bag, men's wear quilt.
Thank you, Carol.
Y'all are committed. Oh, that Carol. How do you say your name? I'll call you Miss Carol. Carol is such a grown-up name. You came out the womb with a grown-up name. That's Carol Agio. I know Angio clothing.
Oh, really? Hey, Carol. Hey.
She's so sweet. She's such a sweetie pie. You came out the womb with a auntie name, child. They called you auntie from birth. Ango-E? Did I say it right? Ango-E? I was pretty close. Ango-E. Did I say it right? All right, ain't gonna never forget it now. Child.
Carol said your poll videos are fire, Shamir.
Thank you.
He said, I'm a professional, okay? She said she don't come to lose.
Try not to.
She says she learned once.
I did lose once.
But after that, she don't come to lose, okay? And I don't even consider that a loss. You know, you just didn't know what you was walking into.
This is true. It was my first one.
Okay. 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 Here's where the fun begins. We're gonna base everything on.
Hey, grown and opinionated. Armina is also sewing, Carol. She's sewing in the audience. She's making the coat. He's on wrong. Ah.
Are you sewing? Who has it? Are you sewing, Carol?
She said she just did the sassy sweatsuit top, and then she doing the bottom. How's it going, Armina? I need you to go to practice. Y'all might just get a vest from me today. I might get to put my back on.
Right now I'm basing everything on right now.
Ooh.
I'm basing everything on so y'all can see the vibes.
We getting off here at 7 for sure.
We just get vibes today.
Yeah.
Vibes and placement. We seeing what the vibes are giving with the placement, okay? Okay. Even though she picked this coat. I just want everybody to know Shamir picked this.
But everybody wanted to do it.
Okay, we're just doing a little quick placement check.
Everybody say, I want to do a quote. I want to do a quote. I want to do a quote. All right.
Okay. Well, I didn't say that. But I'm here. I'm challenging myself this year.
I love coats, so I'm happy.
This is good practice for when I do it for real.
Listen.
It's not like I need a coat, but
Right. I like those girlies that be on Instagram. They got like a coat for every outfit. I'd be like,
right. Like Janelle, whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm. And
Tanisha.
not Tanisha. What's that?
Tanika.
Yeah, she got a lot of clothes.
She's like, this is Rich Flame, Mom. I'm like, girl, sure.
She gets on my nerves on Threads. Do you follow on Threads?
No, but she be popping up because I follow her on Instagram.
Oh yes.
You ever watch her live?
Girl,
She go live?
I had to stop. I watched it a couple times and I was like, yeah, nah.
She give me a vibe of like almost Mean Girl.
Yeah, I think it's just she's very New Yorkish, you know. Barely Harlem girlish.
Very Mean Girl. Like, I don't like it. Smart as ever. Well, smart as ever.
No worries. I'll edit that part out.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine, girl. I'll be editing them. Like, let me play that back. It was about 6 o'clock.
She's for the people though. Like she, you know, black for the blacks.
Yeah.
Very smart. But yes, I love her clothing. I love when she has her long braids in. Oh, them long braids are beautiful.
I gotta go back and edit.
Now you gotta go back and edit it.
I didn't say anything. I just want to add some like what do you call them, chapters?
Okay.
I ain't say nothing crazy yesterday. It was just me, so. I had like about 10 or 15 people the whole time, which I was surprised because I was like, ooh.
You got what?
I said I had about like 10 or 15 people like during the whole 5 hours.
Oh, good. That's a
You
good
were on
start.
5 hours yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you end up doing your interfacing for this pattern on there?
No, I was sewing another dress. I was sewing
Yeah,
a dress.
the other dress, the green dress, the Biggie Soul dress. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I was going to go on Clapper and do the interfacing, but y'all, after all that, I got me something to eat and lay down. It's really exhausting being on live, especially by yourself, because you have to like entertain people the whole time.
Yeah. That part.
But
Now,
you sew a lot in a day though.
I have one pocket finished.
Okay. So you already, you talking about the pocket on the side, right?
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm basting everything together at this point, so. Because my goal, I do not want mine to look super tailored, so we're going to see what it is. So I'm doing everything at a 5. I mean, sorry, yeah, 5 stitch length. So this is going to come right back out. Right, because that's 9 hours in 2 days, girl. Child, listen. This is definitely not a day project. If you ever, like even like some projects are like more involved, but you can still like confidently say you can finish this in a day. This is not a day project, y'all.
No. Not at all.
I would carve out a good week to do this. Like between cut out the pattern on one day, then do your markings can take a day, to be honest.
Yep. Like interfacing and marking.
Child. All right. We're going to give y'all a good vest. We're going to give y'all a vest.
Because the sleeves is a whole other thing. We ain't got time for that. That's a whole nother thing.
And the collar. You doing the collar today?
Nah, I ain't doing nothing but this right here. I'm gonna put these welts in and I'm gonna push the back to my front, and that's it. If I do that, because my interfacing on my side back.
Oh, this is a long coat. This is a long coat. Like,
I wanted to do these welts yesterday.
okay. I might basically got the one sleeve just to see how it looks. Oh.
Yeah, do that so we can see it. Let us know if it's tight.
I got a 22. I guarantee it shouldn't be tight on me.
Oh, that's true.
The back of my coat is a little bit longer than the front. I don't know if that's a miscut on my part, but let me know if y'all experience the same thing.
What's a little bit? Like
About an inch.
No. Mine was about like a quarter off.
Again, it could have been a cutting error on my end. Again, I'm basing this together, so it doesn't. And it's super long, so again, it don't really matter. This is not as short as it's gonna be.
A part 2.
Yeah, the part. I'm gonna be working on this all week online. This is not as small. This is not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Ooh. Wait a minute. I thought this was gonna be a lot. Child, this might just fit.
What you talking about? The coat?
Yes.
It's 22? Oh Lord.
I should have cut the 24.
Look, if it fit her to 22, I'm in trouble. I'll be giving this away.
No, I'm being dramatic, y'all. Calm down.
Oh, okay, because I cut the 16. Well, I mean, because it looked, I was like, she cut a 10. I never met her in real life.
No. She cut it, but the second one she made, the one on the pattern is a 10. Nikki, she's slender.
Okay. Because I'm like, ooh, it still looks oversized on her though.
Not Sasha asking for a part 2. Girl. Now Sasha. Grown in opinion, ain't it? Okay. That's child.
Carmen gonna finish it for you during the week, so.
You gonna finish it too, girl. This was your idea. I expect to see you on live at least 2 or 3 times this week to finish it.
Yep.
This was your idea. This was your entrapment. Okay. This was given Jado, August, or Alcina entrapment. Okay. So I'll be doing it on live. Dr. Jen ain't got to do it because she ain't signed up for this. Shamir signed us up for this. I ain't upset though, but Dr. Jen, I want to see some quilts this week. Dr. Jen, you were working on a quilt though, right?
Yeah, I got to quilt it. I finished the quilt top. I finished as I told my folks in under 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what you just told them that. You was like, watch. I was like, she gonna do this fast as hell for her, but not nobody else in 2 hours.
That's what they were saying. They were like, it'll take you 2. And I said, but that's me doing 2, stopping to talk, saying what the steps were, explaining stuff. I could have probably finished that in like an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes.
So she says, y'all. I don't believe her. Child, this is a heavy, heavy coat. I hope it fits my hips. You might have had to do a hip adjustment for this.
It ain't got a button up.
That too. Or you could do one button. You ain't got to do the double breast.
And I am not a button person. I'm looking at the jacket I have now. I'm like, it looks good open.
Not a tan. It's a duster.
I might bring mine to that place in New York. Jasmine went to.
That's what I'm talking about. And my old quilting store, when I went there to get the stuff, she gave me some really cute buttons. I was like, I could use these buttons. But yeah, no. That ain't gonna work.
I wish Philly had a place like that. I would take it there in a heartbeat.
Philly had a place like what?
Did you follow Jasmine so much, Jazz? She took her coat to a place that like specializes in just doing buttonholes.
I'm sure there's a cleaners.
Like the cleaners, ain't gotta be a good cleaners because I seen some cleaners jack some people up. Child. This is a lot of. Hold on.
I'm mad this doesn't include the lining yet.
Right. We ain't even get to the lining part. That's the wild part. This is a lot of coat.
So Carmen, what'd you do with your pockets? You put it in your pockets before you could try it on?
No, I didn't. I'm just basically at a 5.
No, I mean the side pockets, Shamir.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm just showing everybody my well pocket because I'm proud.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Shamir, how'd you do that? Can you come on live and show me?
Yeah, this to do the double welt thing.
Yeah, did you? I know it was like multiple pieces you made.
Yeah. What day? Because Monday and Tuesdays I teach Paul, but I can do it the other day.
Oh goodness gracious! You on this call? Can you do it on your lunch break?
On my lunch break? Yes, actually.
I'll send you a link.
Cause you be on live during meetings and stuff.
Just come on your lunch break real quick. One of your work from home days on your lunch break. I remember I used to take pole classes around the corner from my job. They used to be so fun, but they closed down most of them. I mean, it's a culture in Atlanta. In Baltimore, it wasn't really a culture.
I used to pole in DC when I lived there. They have at the time they had about three studios around.
There will be lots of class with a high 42%.
I never tried it in Baltimore.
My arms were never, it was in the best of shape. Now this side, man.
I miss like my back muscle when I used to call all the time. I had like a nice back.
Yeah, back. But I love how my like pets look. I look like a bodybuilder. Okay. Okay. All right. No, this coat is just fitting. Hold on.
Anna J, yes, I do teach at a studio and I do private lessons here at my home.
It ain't as big as I thought it was gonna be.
Wait. Hey, Eve. Thank you, Eve.
It definitely ain't as big as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you do got those 3 carrots.
I'm gonna do one sleeve. Done for the day. Thank you, Yvette. It need a good press, but I love the direction it's going in. But baby, that it ain't as big as I thought it was. It was really a tailor coat because it still looks tailored. And I went up like 5 sizes. Okay.
yourself and file free by February 18th. You have got to get this away
All right. I'm doing one sleeve. I'm basting in one sleeve to see how it looks. Oh, yeah. What?
That was a deep. She said, "Ooh."
Are we gonna base this sleeve together? Basting together the sleeve.
You based your collar on?
Nah, not today. Sure did it.
Carmen, yours isn't dragging the floor?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Why? Because yours is long. You just tried yours on.
Yes.
And what's yours? Yours shouldn't be dragging too much.
I mean, once it's hemmed, but it's on the floor.
Yeah, mine is sweeping the floor, too.
I wish mine was on the floor. When I redo it, I'm gonna add some more link.
When you gonna redo it, you're gonna do what?
Add more link.
So, not add more line.
Mine is probably 2 inches from the floor before the hem.
Come here, you're 5'7", I thought. No,
5'8".
5'8". So this is cute though. This coat is definitely cute. I'm gonna call her and curse her out though.
I think it would be cute if you could like make not it would be cute. It could be a nice hack would be like to widen the shoulders.
Yeah, and that's what my goal was. Like that's what that was the design she wanted, but you know.
Like more like the Saint Laurent look.
Yes, but you know once it gets to the appearance,
Yeah, that would be cool.
edit that out.
And then change the lapels to make them big.
Okay. Center.
I just don't. I know how to change the shoulders. I don't know how to change the sleeves to accommodate the different shoulder lines.
Yeah.
Start now and find the perfect
Stitch
song.
this.
I would just probably muzzling out the sleeve and just see kind of where it fits in. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you keep playing with it,
Yeah.
get it right.
It might. The sleeve is just, the sleeve is definitely small.
Yes.
I'm looking at it now.
So now at like a 1/4 inch. Just too small.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe even sew the sleeve, but right, to your point, at a 1/4 inch. Because even the 22 looks small. The 22 looking small, so.
Dory said we burned the midnight oil. We finna get up here in 25 minutes.
Who said it?
Dory.
Don't do that.
Oh, Armina said the police said you ain't gonna button. It'll still be cute open though, Armina. Where you live, Armina? Isn't it even cold there?
She's Jersey.
Oh, it is cold there. That's okay. Just wear a little sweater under there. A little hoodie.
Yeah, her other coat is more oversized and hippie girl friendly.
That's why I did A-line. Because I knew I needed some
Movement. Yeah. That is good for pear shape. For the pear shape. I mean, did you cut your regular size, or did you Because I know you were trying to do the oversized look too. So Armina sent me this jacket. It was real big. I was like, I think you could try it. So did you make yours like on the largest size, Armina, or did you cut your size? What you end up? Was that Kelly Rowland that was wearing that big old pink dress?
The big pink coat.
Yeah, I think she was on J Hud's show.
No, that wasn't her. It was somebody else. But a big pink a big pink like fleece-like coat dragging the ground. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but it was the style of this one, the double breasted.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Armina wanted to do, and I was like, girl, I don't know. I said Nikki made the 26, and it ain't that big on her, but you can try it. You can try it.
I mean, yeah, it's not oversized. I don't know if I'm getting a sweater underneath of there.
Dang, really?
It depends. Like my lining is cotton. It's not satin, so it's going to take some, getting to get into it. Because it won't just slide. My arms just won't slide in like they do with a satin lining. But my old quilting instructor, she gave me like a whole ball of fabric, and I was like, oh, this goes perfect.
Feel free to send me some.
You weren't there that night I showed all that cotton fabric she gave me?
I keep missing all the fabric hauls, all the fabric giveaways. I feel like I was there when you said you got it, but I wasn't there for the giveaway part.
So this red, this is what she gave me a whole ball of.
That's what I need.
And it's like flowers. It's like blue flowers. I was like, works for me.
Yeah, send me about what I need, about 5 yards.
Shemaine's so spoiled.
Ain't she? I don't know if I have that.
Listen, Sterling, is she still in here? She gave me the lining that I used for this trench coat back here.
Okay, here's my. Can you see?
Oh, that's good.
Put her up on a big screen. Put her up on a big screen.
Okay. Let me see.
I just basted the pocket. the whole size. Ooh, excuse my mess.
Yeah,
It's
I like that.
cute.
I like that A-line look.
Yeah, that's cute. That's gonna be real nice when you finish. Yeah.
I wish
This
I
is
had.
definitely a dressier coat.
Huh?
I said this is definitely a dressier coat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I put a hoodie and some sneakers on with it and keep going.
Because you classy like that.
Yeah.
I got a hoodie on right here.
Yeah, that pink is beautiful.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty. You be having the prettiest fabric.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna find some. Add some more.
See what this sleeve about to do. This thing look goofy as hell.
It might be 8 here.
Child.
I think this is my last project of February. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finish that coat, and then I'm gonna do my Chandler and my Shamir bag, and that's it.
So you can use this coat and the Chandler as a 2 different submissions. So
And the Shamir bag.
And a raincoat.
Oh, the raincoat too. Okay.
Not the, what is it? I'm sorry, the trench coat. If you finish it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I won't tell nobody, girl.
Okay, don't tell me.
That's why I said I was like all the patterns that I picked out for my sew-alongs were Nikki's. I was like, girl, you can't do all Nikki. You can't do all Nikki patterns. You got to diversify it. But I just like what I like, I guess.
Oh, that's
What y'all
true.
think about this?
What's that for?
Add
What
to
you-
my lapel
Oh, to make it sparkly? Yes.
because I have some scrap.
Go crazy.
And maybe put it on the
And the flaps too? Oh yeah, that would be nice.
That's such a. Ain't you using wool though?
It
But
is.
it's like net though, right? It's just like a net.
So it's just an overlay
Or you could cut it and then use the trim.
to applique it on.
Right.
I would open up them pockets and put that in the seam. And then I wouldn't put it on the lapel. I would put it on the collar piece because if you put it on the lapel, remember this spacing is one big piece. It's gonna be real choppy. You know what I'm saying? The front of that is the one
So
big.
what does the collar look like? I
Huh?
gotta see what the collar look like. You mean like it goes around here?
So the piece that's gonna actually be exposed, where's mine? Here it
It's just
is.
this piece
Is this
here.
big? So it's like, where do you stop and start? Are you gonna
Right. It's not gonna go all the way down, no.
Exactly. It's gonna look weird when your jacket flies open. If you try to like cut it funky. So that's why I say just do the collar piece because that's a separate piece. That's these pieces. Well, this is the bottom, but your upper collar. Do it
How
on
far down it go? It go around here to here?
Yeah. This one. Put it on this one.
And it goes around to this part here.
Yeah, it'll be this whole part behind your neck that connects to
Yeah,
the
that'll be cute. And I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna take these flaps off and put it on the flap.
Take the steps off, redo them. Yeah, Carol said
do the collar.
Carol said do the collar too. So that's what I would do. That's my recommendation. That's our recommendation, I guess.
I'm using my scraps.
Yeah, I think March is gonna be scrap buster month. I mean,
But
that's
it's
what the number is.
really nice.
And what is it? What is it? It's National Quilt Month, so I can incorporate some quilt stuff in it. What is it next month?
I guess that's when I'm gonna do my wicked quilt since everybody did theirs without me.
I didn't do mine.
Oh, okay.
You haven't given me a date yet.
Oh, okay. You gonna come on YouTube and do it with me so we can get some out?
You know I can do YouTube. I don't care.
You can. Oh, I was gonna say you can stream me to Twitch, but online because I ain't got the paid platform.
So you can, yeah. Child.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Are you already monetized on Twitch?
Where?
On Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, she monetized. That's why I keep telling you. Tell them how easy it was, Dr. Jen.
It was work.
Oh my God, Dr. Jen.
Carmen going at her morning meetings talking about Dr. Jen gonna be next. That's gonna be Dr. Jen. I'm predicting.
I sure
I'm
did.
like, dang.
I sure did. I was like, because I'll be paying attention. Like, I'll be right in there. Listen, I got 5 devices that I can watch y'all on. So I really try to, support where I can. So, and I was paying attention. I was like, who on live? Yeah, so we got 10 people by the end of January. So yeah, I'll be right. I don't like being wrong. So
But my brother has me. What did he have me use? He had me use, what's it called? I should know it because I should have it. Riverside.
Okay, what's that?
Like StreamYard.
Okay. Is he excited that you're streaming?
Yeah, he's in the AI, so he trains people for how to use AI. He's in New York.
Okay.
So he's, he wants me to do that, and I'm like, whatever. That means lessons, so I'll be waiting.
Yes, come on, broski.
Nice to be working in the AI. He gonna be having lots of jobs, lots of work.
Yeah, that's my rich little brother. That's what I call
Yeah,
him.
I didn't want to say money, but you said it. I didn't want to say lots of money, but you said it. Thank you. But yeah, that's a great industry to be in. Kudos to him.
Even though I'm still waiting for my logo, I'm like, where's my logo?
Do your kids know you're on Twitch? The kids really love TikTok and Twitch is like, they love both.
So some of my students do. It's because the phone number is attached to some of my accounts. The parents run across me. So I was talking to a parent one day and she said, I know you. And I said, yeah, we talked last year. She's like, no, I know your voice. You're on TikTok.
Ooh!
Well, there's that. Okay. Make sure I ain't talking about people.
Which you don't. You keep it cute. But no, Angie, so Angel, she's also a teacher, and she said her kids didn't believe her when she said she was monetized. They was like, no, they were like, no, you're not. She was like, yes, I am. So I think it's cool that the kids find a point of, you know what I mean? I think that's a point of connection for educators as well. So, and you can tell them like, no, I do this. This actually takes work, because everybody, a lot of them aspire to be YouTubers and Akasanets and stuff like that, but they don't know. Like, no, it actually takes a level of work. Like, you can't just be chilling.
And that's why I do it, is so that I can speak to it.
Yeah.
Because, that's all they're talking about, is you're walking out the door talking about, you're going to the store and you don't have to be in class. And I'm like, you do.
Right. Period. All right, so I'm gonna base this collar on. It's gonna look like a Gordon Gartrell, but we're gonna rock with it. We just seeing what the vibes is. It's just the under collar, not the over collar. So I got one sleeve in and the under collar on.
Nadia says she done.
You done what?
For tonight.
She said, I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night.
I ain't mad.
We are almost done, people. We're almost done. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Shamir should have you should have about 200. What did I say, Shamir? What did I say?
You said 150.
No, I said 200.
Okay.
Get it right. I said 200. You should have a good 200 by now, though.
I think so. We've had 50 minimum all the whole time.
Yeah, so we're almost at 4 hours. So yes, thank y'all for helping Shamir get closer and closer to our monetization. So yes, you're at what 400 for the weekend, 400 hours for the weekend.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. That's how I did it though. Like I grinded it out. I was on live with Shishi. I did some lives with Carol. And that's how I got the majority of my live hours. And we were doing long projects. So
yeah. I have a couple of lives already scheduled, so you can go into my playlist or to the live tab and click the notify button. We're gonna be
Are you gonna be doing this? Are you gonna finish up this project?
I'm gonna do it on my lives throughout the week. But next week we're doing something easy. I can't. Next Sunday is gonna be a tote bag. Then it's Julian's doing his live. I don't know, Will. I don't know. I ain't even gonna put Will on the spot because he'll be like, I didn't say, Will. I didn't say that. I ain't say that. And then Dr. Jen is doing the last week. I'm gonna try. You gonna make Dr. Jen? You gonna make the quilt with Dr. Jen, Shamir?
Probably not, because I ain't gonna have the pieces, the fabric.
Well, Dr. Jen can hold her own. So, Dr. Jen, just let me know if you want to do Twitch. I can send the people wherever you need them to be. So, or y'all, it is okay to go to TikTok to push people to your other platforms.
Oh,
so
I'll be on TikTok.
You want to do TikTok? Okay, yeah. So I'll push.
I gotta stick with what I know.
Yeah. So Dr. Jen will be on TikTok. So Rosalind might be able to join you or somebody. We might find some quilters they can join.
Nadia, do you want to go live again to finish the coat or work on the coat? Is that what you asking?
Yeah, I like the accountability.
Okay. Let's we'll talk offline and we'll find some time.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I like the accountability. Otherwise it might just sit there.
That's fair.
Right. And since she forced you to do
it. She motivated me to do it. That looked good, Carmen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What fabric is that? What kind of fabric is that?
Upholstery.
It's a good size though. I know it's not big as you wanted, but it's still
good.
No,
it's decent. Like I ain't mad at it.
Can I see how long it is on the floor? Sorry.
I will. Let me turn.
Like you big.
Woo! I like it.
I like it. I do like it.
I like that length too.
It doesn't look.
I don't mind a good floor drag.
And I think it will look good once you put the shoulder pads in there.
So let me try to show y'all. I just basted the sleeves in, so that's why I look crazy, y'all. So don't look at my sleeve. Don't look at my collar. But I think it's gonna come out cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everything is basted from the side seam, shoulder seam.
And you basted your facing into?
Everything is basted. The sleeves, sleeves is basted, side seams, everything. The pockets and stuff. So I wanted to check the placement. I'm fine with the placement of the pockets.
No, do you have your facing in? Oh, okay.
It just looks very similar on both sides of the fabric.
Okay.
Did you pre-treat that or do something with it?
I sure did wash it.
And then did it like make it less stiff?
Yes, it was like almost a plastic film on top of it. Like, and I was like, what is? So Lynn sent me like she told me to do a burn test. So I did a burn test to see like if I could wash it. And so I washed it on cold with mild detergent, and I tumble dried low.
What's a burn test?
Like burn the fabric.
And what happens?
It kind of melted, so I could tell it was like a plastic film on top. So, it's different burn tests. Like if it burns and it smells a certain way, if it burns and it burns a certain color, I'll send it to you. Like that's how you should treat the fabric. She has a whole entire like menu of things you can do. I need to post it. I'm gonna post it somewhere. But yeah, she gave me sort of like the criteria for like if it does this, wash it like this. This is how you retreat it. So
how much bigger would you have wanted that, Carmen?
you know what? It's gonna look this way because it got darks in it. That's what I'm just realizing. Like, I didn't necessarily want the dark look, but it's fine. It is fine. It'll be
But it
alright.
does look oversized.
Huh?
It does look oversized on you.
Oh, because I got it on a size 8 mannequin.
No, on you when you had it on too.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but it definitely still looks more tailored than I wanted it to be. So it's fine. I don't mind it.
Y'all ready to take your picture?
Oh well, okay. Well, there's that.
Mine is not but okay.
Shamir said it's time to go. Let's wrap this up.
Time to go. I gotta help Keisha take a picture.
You got a what?
She's gonna take pictures for her birthday outfit. I'm creative director, you know.
Yes, happy birthday, Keisha, in advance. Please tell her I said happy birthday. Do you want me to stink? Okay. It don't matter. Can you see me? Can you see me with the coat? Okay.
I should have just put this on the mannequin.
You should have did what?
I should have just put this on the mannequin. I still can.
And you still can.
Oh, we got time to put it on the mannequin? I'll leave it on.
Thank y'all for coming. Thank the people for coming, Shamia.
Thank you guys for coming. Make sure you subscribe. Please like the live if you haven't already. Make sure you're following the guests.
Oh,
I feel like
I said we look great.
Who said we look great?
Miss Carol.
Wow.
She's lying. She is lying. Carol lying.
She said looks like a real coat.
Now she being smart.
Oh, so how was the sleeve, Carmen? Was it tight?
No. Not
Okay.
on mine.
Oh Lord, we gotta wait for Shamir to do all this.
We're good.
She worse than Carmen.
Huh?
Okay. Can someone do a screenshot?
Hold on 1 second.
If not, I'll just screenshot it from.
Right. Hold on. Shamir, you can really take a screenshot, but okay.
Let's see here.
What are you doing, Shamir?
I'm getting my phone so I can take it. Okay. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I think I turned it off. Wrong button.
Lord Jesus Christ.
JK. Here we go. Let me show you. You know, it's like a lag on the phone. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
What happened?
My dress form fell. Oh my God. Sorry.
It's okay. Child, Shamir is unhinged.
Yeah, did I even get it? It's okay. I'll take one from the picture, from the video.
Lord, Shamir, fire her. Fire Shamir from her own live. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. This was fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
See y'all next week.
All right. Next week, Super Bowl Sunday, right?
Oh shoot! I mean, I know people that don't. Yes, it is. But yeah, I'll be off in an hour.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Thank you. Bye, y'all. See ya.
Did I end it?